That's the new
you're
art.
you're gonna have to make it work.
Can I get my crake? And then
Crake?
pass it off as a booby.
God damn it! I was thinking of the stupid post. It's like those fucking bird scientists thought they could get away by calling a bird the fucking big-breasted MILF. Like we wouldn't notice.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm really happy we just have Komodo Pug. It makes me happy, makes me smile.
It does.
Just makes everything feel alright, you know?
Also, what's
Good news, computer is on its way.
Yeah, to the fucking junkyard.
The shadow realm.
Sam, if your computer's not cooperating, it's fine because we have like a 30-minute pre-show anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get that clip out my face. I'm tired of hearing that. I fuck him too. Monday, save is fun. It's our manager, Peachy.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
This room.
That has been so long. I'm so fucking excited.
It's so
man.
familiar. The judge is not up there.
The old courtroom.
I'm so excited.
The judge in his prime.
Yes. Well, I mean, he's always in his prime.
He's always absolutely perfect. For the people listening, how do I sound on stream? I'm using a pop filter, so I'm wondering if I'm like too quiet or.
I'm listening.
Cocked in his prime.
You sound like a dream.
A dream? I don't want to sound like a dream. I hate that guy.
Who's Dream? Wait, what? That's a person?
Dream is like.
Dream is the Minecraft guy.
Yeah,
I
he's
said
Mr.
you
Sky in
sound like
Minecraft.
a dream, not like dream.
What other dreams do you know?
Like the
What, am I the
fucking thing
Sega
you
game?
do. The what?
Am I the Sega game Dream Night, whatever that thing was called? that
I'm
no one
adding
played?
this to the list when I meet you.
You're thinking of Knights for the Dreamcast.
Oh yeah, man.
Dreamcast. What the fuck you talking about? Dream from the Nights?
Dream castration.
Listen to the go for about 30 minutes.
There's a Rumble character out of Dream castration. I just gotta find it. There's something I gotta dig.
Speaking of
You
which,
the
hold on. What's the current ideas for the Rumble looking like?
There's some stuff in there. I don't know when's the last time you looked.
It's been a hot minute. There it is. Council of Rumble. Jewish Riddler. Minecraft Steve Jobs.
Wait, where's Jewish Riddler?
Why did I come back to Jewish Riddler?
The 11th.
The 11th.
Vanilla vultures? Oh no.
Oh yeah, the Dreidler.
The Dreidler.
Christian Kringle. Kanye Weston Chandler.
No.
Oh my god.
That's a shame. What's happening?
Yowie Mandel.
Yowie Mandel.
Mandel.
That's
What
a
the
winner.
fuck?
That must have flown under the radar for me. Yeah,
Oh
Yowie
my-
Mandel is a good one.
God. Doug Dimmadome.
Yeah,
Doug Dimmadoom.
Dimmadome.
Doug Doom.
Doug Dimmadoom. That's a good one. Scooby Doo. Steve Harvey Oswald.
Steve Harvey Oswald. Oh, I'm saving this photo.
Dr. Coctopus, aka Doc Cock.
Doc Cock.
Professor Latham, the sex god. Sex Haver 420. Hank Hillary Clinton.
Hank Hillary. I'll tell you what, I'm the first female president.
Hacker vampire Terry Bite. No bit, just Terry Crews.
Just him.
Daniel.
There's also instant classic Shane the Rock Dawson.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's an oldie, but a good
Yeah,
one.
it's an old one. The Hebrew Hammer and Bible Man. Baron von Glassbones.
He has nothing. He has no defense.
Jake Paul Blart.
Oh,
Hogwalker.
fuck.
William Shafton. Kim Jong Possible.
Why you gonna make?
Tom Petty Larceny. Larry the Cabled One. That's a good one.
Fuck.
Noid the Void.
Those are only the Rumble names from like Thursday.
Yeah, scared. Like we have so much material to work with when the
Ben
Rumble
10
does come
Shapiro.
around.
I forgot
We are
about Ben.
not
I want
wanting
him.
for ideas.
Ben
Yeah,
10
since we're not doing a story this time, we'll just be able to make.
characters. No storyline.
Yeah, because we're doing a soft reboot, so if a story happens, it's gonna make itself as the Rumble decrees it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. The best one that did that was 2012 when I would be playing Universe Mode, and all of a sudden Kevin Nash would be helping out John Cena for some reason.
Yeah,
and
no,
Rey
they got rid
Mysterio
of
was-
those like cool features and shit, like. Because I want that stuff, but with customizable characters. Like, I just want to have, like, set up a tournament, and then, like, if they decide random stuff happens, then it happens. Like, fucking, like, peekaboos. Yeah, Rochelle Grew's a good one.
That's a great one.
We have a
Raj
lot
Al
of
Ghul.
Rush. We have Rush Baljeet. We have,
Raj Al Ghul is a
Rush,
great one.
we have Rush Al Gore.
There's so many versions.
There's so many. We could do a Rush Rumble, honestly, of the amount of.
We could do
Oh,
a-
Rush Rumble.
we could just do the
Quirkus Alba.
elimination chamber for those.
Yeah,
That's
just different rushes.
It's like the lights.
Carla.
What?
Fucking Quirkus Alba. There's no bit, it's just Alba.
It's just him.
He just
Quirkless
shows up.
Alba.
Quirkless Alba is a great one.
Corkless
Oh,
Alba.
yeah, it's Deku with a beard. That's it. That's the
Yeah.
bit. It's Deku
Oh,
with a
no.
beard.
That's terrible.
Is there anything else? Any other funny?
There should be a tag team of Trap Deku and Trap Goku.
Oh my god.
That's actually genius. That's a
that's-
winner. Somebody
that's-
said,
That's basically the Rock and Sock connection.
yeah, that's like that's a match made in heaven right there. I
Trap.
recommend going in the quirky tab and looking at the Burgess's event.
Yeah.
blog.
Chumley Harvey Oswald.
Here, let me look at it.
Oh, wait,
For those who don't know, me and my friend have been doing dark RP stuff on a server that takes RP pretty heavily. And we made two brothers. I'm Solomon Burgess, he's Angus Burgess. And we've just been getting up to shenanigans on there.
Solomon Burgess, not in order, helped an officer with a road stop, was run over by a forgotten brother, Jeremy, attempted to pass a driver's test, failed, was tased by 5 separate police officers in training, T-boned by Angus's stolen food truck, passed driver's test. Angus Burgess became delivery driver, was chased by police, arrested, did time in prison, assisted criminals in hiding from the cops. Some bitch took my food truck. It's one word, some bitch. Chased him to high hell. Watched my brother's life be taken by a crazed driver. Cooked some fish. Made all the mayor candidates buy burgers for votes. Was executed during a drug deal playdate. Playdate. Invited myself along with consensual kidnapping. Steering is
Wow.
awful, yes. Wrote a very aggressive parking ticket while bleeding out.
Yeah, so the
Speaking
Burgess.
of mares and I was gonna say, speaking of mares and Dark RP, have you told the story of the
Oh.
kingdom?
So I may have gone mad with power one day.
Oh,
We were
don't
boy.
you-
playing Dark RP. There's a couple of us, and there was like a night roll, and so we all became knights, and we tried to go to the kingdom, but it was sectioned off, and we couldn't get there or communicate with the king. So we set up we bought an entire apartment complex, and we set up our mini kingdom there, and we made a bunch of friends. We got to know a lot of people, and as a joke, I put my name in there for the mayor spot. And I got elected into power, and I immediately turned it into a police state, saying anyone who didn't fly the king's color was to be executed. And no one knew what the king's colors were, and I didn't even have them up. So it was just the police started disobeying me. So I
I killed him.
enlisted the help of the Crips to enforce martial law. And
What?
So the Crips were just gunning down civilians and stuff, and I went mad with power. All my friends were like, "Hey, Carlos, you need to calm down." I'm like, "It's my kingdom, my kingdom!" And I was I had them all imprisoned. Everyone was in jail, and eventually the police formed a micro army to come in and execute me and put me out of power. And that all happened within 30 minutes of me being elected.
Carl, why? Why? Always like this with your characters.
I just got out of hand.
You just have the mindset of Palpatine.
It got really out of fucking Palpatine if he was brain dead.
Execute Order 66 as soon as he gets into the Senate. Like, what?
It all got just really out of hand. It was not my fault.
It is your
If they
fault.
just obeyed, it would have been fine.
That's what they all say. If you just would have sucked my dick, it would have been okay.
I had a plan,
I had a plan!
Arthur.
I will play.
I still haven't finished that game, man.
I just
need
need
to.
$200 million in tax money.
I'm the victim.
Fucking, I was about to say Joe Biden, not Joe Biden. No, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Blah, 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 blah.
The more I hear about Carlos and his actions, the less I'm sure he's a real human being.
He's just a dictator.
Fair.
Not Ben
In
Carson.
the real
What's
world,
the
I may
dude's
be the
name?
loser, but in the gaming world, you're the loser.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
the
the winner.
I do things.
We know.
I think incidents.
You're the one that's cringe.
I'm not
Dutch.
cringe.
Dutch!
I'm not.
It's giving me cringe, Dutch. It's making me cringe.
Dutch, I'm not cringy, please.
You're a cringe.
But if we're looking to send this, I think we should probably begin this now.
Yeah, I
Are
was
we
about to
looking
say,
to send
I don't want to have to do this on my phone, but it's looking like that's gonna be the case.
Oh boy.
No, I've done it before.
Whew. Okay. It's been a long time since I felt like such a rookie. Gotta try and relax. Good morning, Mr. Enigmar.
He is huge.
He is.
Yeah, he looks huge.
So, to have sprung this on you so suddenly.
I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'm prepared.
I understand I'm asking the impossible of you.
Yes, well, you really haven't told me what happened yet. All we did was play cards.
And that was enough.
Also, so far we've seen Diamond from Trucy. He's got the clubs. So I'm assuming the
I
other
think
guy was...
Valon had the heart. I think Valon had a heart.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm guessing Spades was their old man.
Magnifique.
Yeah.
Magnifique.
Shall see.
His eyes confuse me. His face is very detailed, but his eyes are just not.
They're very. Hey, Apollo Justice has a thing with tiny eyes.
Yeah.
Fucking what's it, Big Wins?
Big Wins. Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't. Trust me.
Oh, morning, Daddy.
I'm so glad you came.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I'm fine as always.
I'm scared.
This old boy here is here to help me after all.
That's a young man to you. Morning. That's a cute outfit you have on.
Thanks. My first show's today, after all.
Oh, I'm sure it is. What the heck is she talking about?
Oh, old boy.
Huh? Me? Look what he's started.
Here.
What's this? Seems fate's cock.
It seems like cock is in there.
Will make me wait a little longer, at least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all these who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell, Magnifique Grammar. Alright.
It's always dumb.
Take the anime.
I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall.
Kids have that anime face. To make an anime child, you must lose some of the anime in your eyes to gift it to the child.
I pass it on to you.
And you put some of that, and then you put some of no parents. And...
They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important.
What's this? A memo for you or some such?
Not from the looks of it. What is this? Looks like a page from someone's diary. I'll give it a read later.
Well, how do you feel about today?
Well, like I can't hear you all that much, but we'll get through it somehow.
Sorry, hold on. I can remedy this
There you
probably
go.
after this scene.
Mm-hmm. You got her there.
Incidentally, the prosecutor today is a new guy, I hear.
Ah, an easy win then, yes.
Well, they're calling him a true thoroughbred in the history of the prosecutor's office, whatever the fuck that means. Literally, the prosecutors just keep getting younger and younger. It's like, why? Just why? You'd think you wouldn't trust them with law that much, but hey, here they are.
But hey.
Of course, there's one of those every year.
Like, I'm fucking sick of these prodigies.
Oh, the new prodigy prosecutors. Oh, the prodigy.
The switching of attorneys just before the trial. I know it is a difficult situation I put you in. But allow me to say one thing, Mr. Wright.
Can't wait for a 12-year-old prosecution in the coming games.
You forget that Francisco was
Francis-
13.
Yeah, Francisco
Yeah.
was 13 when she prosecuted her first trial. Like, how the ever-loving fuck.
Very carefully.
Yes?
They will not be able to pronounce me guilty today. So do your best, but do not worry.
First time a defendant's ever given me a pep speech. I'll do what I can.
I see you do not understand. You see, it will be impossible for them to declare a verdict.
Impossible?
Yes. Isn't that right, Trucy?
Yep, you bet, Daddy.
My first look at the case was only yesterday, and the information I was given was a tad bit lacking, to be honest. Still, I'll do what I can, for their sake.
I believe the curtains will be lifting any time now.
Even consumes you.
That
In your capable hands, Mr. Wright.
that laugh is fucking. Don't put it in black.
My client is Shady Enigmar, known to the world as Zach Grimari, a wildly popular magician, star of Troop Grimari. His mentor, Magnifique Grimari, was a rare breed of magician. He single-handedly ushered in a golden age of stage magic, until he was shot dead. And Zachary is the suspect.
I live that job.
The Final Fantasy X laugh. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! People rag on the dub, but that's literally how it is in
That's
both.
why the Japanese, yeah.
It's in both. It's like that. It's
Inescapable.
awful. It's just bad. She was prosecuted before her mother was born. She's that good. Oh my god. It was supposed to be bad. Yeah, I know, but like people rag on it not knowing that.
It is now in session for the trial of Shady Enigma.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Is the prosecution ready?
I was just thinking, is this what all this fuss is about? Bit of a buzzkill, really?
Buzzkill? Is this some kind of new crime?
One of the worst. This is a trial, yeah? Where's the sweaty palms, the pounding hearts? A Gaviner's concert got 10 times the thrills this gig's got.
Who are you again?
Short-haired Gavin is weird. Yeah, I mean, I think he's styling anyway.
Reminds me of a friend from my welding class, honestly.
Clavier.
He's at
Clavier Gavin. Clavier? I don't know what it is.
more German.
I don't speak German. This is a fake accent.
Then he went on tour and learned it.
I came to get the party started. Legally, yeah.
Gavin, defense attorney Christoph Gavins.
I figure my bro's more famous in this part of town. Clavier Gavin. Lead singer from the mega hit band, The Gaviners. You're out of your league, rock boy.
That confidence.
I love it. I mean, yeah, it's styling, but I'm not used to it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I know what you're thinking. You're out of your league, rock boy. God damn it, everyone can read my mind. True, my debut single, 13 Years Hard Time for Love, went platinum overnight. But that's just a hobby compared to this, yeah? Talkative, aren't you? I like your affected Euro rock accent, by the way. I'm just getting warmed up.
Seen it all. He's like, I'm not taking this shit anymore. I'm fucking done.
I'm just getting warmed up, Herr Attorney, right?
That should be so kind as to fill us in on the case.
Achtung, baby. Time to call on the opening act. What was his name again? Ah, yes, Detective Gumshoe. Hit it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
There he is.
Also, this is weird.
I know.
You know,
realize
I know.
He kind of pops
This is
out
going to be a
little
really funny case for Slicer.
Is it a?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God,
'cause
it's
he gets the
F.
voice. Chris, he gets the voice Clavier and Phoenix at
Yeah.
the same fucking time.
bit. Yep,
Yeah.
I'm both attorney and
Yeah.
prosecutor.
You want to be a professional voice
You are
actor,
both.
motherfucker? Do it.
Right. Look at the freaking chest of Clavier.
Yeah,
I'm
no, that's
enjoying
detailed
Holy-
as fuck.
it. Yeah, Jesus.
It's like
one of
he-
the artists was into some.
Every generation of like kids in this game, they're just getting more and more detailed. Like everyone gets
Yeah.
more sprites as you go up in age.
They're all 3D now. That's why.
I'm used to Clavier got packs. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is before Gunshoe was Gunshoe. This is before
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe was
Gumshoe.
gunned down outside of the courtroom.
Quote unquote.
So he's still alive.
I think. Actually, no. I'll let AJ do it because then I'll be the judge anyway, so he can voice someone. So.
Yeah, pal. My last time. Hey, you were the one who called me up here, sir. Name's Dick. Dick Gumshoe. I'm an office.
I'm a homicidal police.
I'm a office. I'm a homicide detective down at the precinct.
A homicidal detective.
I'm a homicidal detective, pal.
Gumshoe
Go.
caused her a rift. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe. Long time no see.
Hey, you!
Huh?
That
Me?
man.
You're that man, pal. Today's the day, pal.
He's waiting to kill it. It's the day it happened.
Yeah, this is the
Today's the
day that he
day.
kills Edgeworth and buries him under the courtroom, eventually getting shot outside and causing him to run away.
It's the train is a werewolf. Today, I win and you lose.
It's actually the
What?
last time we'll see Gumshoe, though. Like, for real this time.
very
This is the
sad.
last time.
I got confidence in my testimony today, see?
I want
Right?
Gumshoe to be the protagonist of his own game. He deserves it.
What would he do, though?
What?
Look at that classic sprite.
What, you normally lack confidence in your testimony?
Yeah, pal.
Here, detectives, this is my stage. Kenzie antics.
Huh?
All this, hey, Ewing, and such. I could care less about your history together.
You're a dick, pal.
No, you are.
Oh, well. Detective
I mean-
Gumshoe, if you would.
Kill.
I mean, you're not wrong. Kill.
Please
Kill
tell
him!
us about the case at hand.
That's why he never comes back. His testimony was bad, and he was
It's
just
so bad they
done.
killed him.
He was just done. He's like, I brought shame to myself, pal, for the last time. Yeah,
6 days back? What's the occasion for all the investigating?
it happened 6 days back in a room at the General Hospital. The facts are as simple as they come. Here's the crime scene. Victim dead. That's all you need to know. The victim was a patient asleep in hospital bed. The killer comes in, puts a pistol to his forehead, and bam, bada, boom! Lights out for the room. You like that rhyme? Yeah.
Them's the facts.
Them's the facts, man.
It's a cooking mama game, but the only recipe is instant noodles. Oh god.
Yeah.
Survival game where you have to avoid dying on your constantly dwindling salary.
Paper police, but with the gumshoe.
Not so long ago, the victim Magnifique Grimari was a famous man.
Damn.
He had the entire country under his magical spell, as it were.
Ah, yes, the great magician. He retired years ago, though. Say the name Magnifi to one of my generation, and you'd be lucky to get a blank stare.
Though I'm sure the youngsters today know his disciples even better.
Yeah, the turtle was balling.
I dare say Troop Grimari has made quite a name for themselves.
Anyhow, the retired Magnifique been in the hospital for the last year. What was it? Mall ignorant tutor or something? Doing something to his liver, I think. Yeah.
Perhaps.
In other words, he had liver cancer. He had
Cancer.
only 3 months to live, in fact.
And someone killed him?
Ah,
Wait, why are we getting defendant lobby in court? That's weird.
wait a minute. The facts do seem simple enough. But something's not right.
The victim was already climbing a 3-month stairway to heaven. Why not wait for him to knock, knock, knock on heaven's door? Why shoot him? This is pain. Pain. That's just pain. Back to back. Pain.
Pain!
Come.
Ah! Why?
I'm not even here!
I'm in the past!
I don't even have my glorious hair yet. I wouldn't put it quite so lyrically, but yeah, that's true. Why make the effort to commit a murder when the victim was about to die?
Incidentally, the victim had a serious case of diabetes.
Diabetes? He's about to die. It's a free kill. Why even have a trial? Oh my god.
Yeah. If he was gonna die.
I mean,
Your Honor, I plead who cares?
He was a magician. He made himself disappear.
I plead, wouldn't you?
Would you? Kill that old fuck?
I mean, come on. I mean, it's just eh. In fact, he was about to shoot up with his insulin. Then he was shot with a pistol. The syringe was found at the crime scene. Chronic diabetes and cancer. As much as it pains me to say it,
He
the
deserved.
victim was clearly at the end of his life. Eh.
I believe the question before us is clear then. Why did the killer have to shoot the dying man? What reason could he have had?
Very well, detective. Perhaps you can enlighten us as to the circumstances of the shooting.
No. Yeah, yes, sir. Actually, the victim kind of. What?
Da, da, da,
Oh,
da,
The old cross-examination music.
da,
yeah, I was just
da,
like, I
da,
thought someone
da,
came in or something.
da, 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 da. I'm
Beautiful.
fucking jamming.
I bet you are. Actually, the victim kind of ordered the defendant to do him in. A few days before it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder. The defendant did what was asked for of him and shot the old man in the forehead. The bullet was fired from the pistol found at the scene, no doubt about it. And the pistol definitely belonged to the old man, sir. So why are we here?
Because assisted suicide is against the law.
I know, I was just...
You're saying the victim ordered his own shooting.
Those are the facts. I have here's a letter in question. To my beloved student, Zach. To you, I entrust the task of...
What of you, old man?
Very unusual indeed.
Alright, let's
They
go
didn't
through
even let him
the
read
new
it?
evidence.
That's the mysterious paper that you read.
Diagnosed with malignant tumor given 3 months. Check the button. Helpful.
I'm bad. Been washed.
Oh, what do we have here? What a treat.
Pressed air in my bloodstream.
Die instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Get killed.
I saw that in the fucking Criminal Minds. I was like, fucking Christ.
I always hated getting shots. I guess Magnifi was getting himself, or was giving himself the insulin shots. There's no way I could do that.
Okay, Goku.
Wait, if Magnifi used this to inject his insulin, why are there no traces of it having been used? Something to keep in mind. 2 years away from the funny number, a real tragedy. To my beloved student Zach, to you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. Come on the 13th, 11:05 p.m. I will ready a gun with which you will shoot one shot square in the forehead. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Magnifico Romero.
I want you to go to jail.
Yes, wear the costume I bought you.
That weird costume.
It's very important.
Why would you send a letter just to have him contacted?
Very unusual indeed. Although, could such a thing as a letter really cause one to pull a trigger, I wonder?
If he had to write that one out, do it himself, fucking lazy ass, maybe he couldn't bring himself
letter.
to do it.
It's just like,
My hands are
weak.
too weak. I'm too weak. Anakin,
Oh, it's all-
Anakin, oh,
they
come.
put it just out of reach. I need someone to come here.
They left his own pistol on the seat.
Although, could such a thing as a letter really cause one to pull a trigger, I wonder?
I believe the answer to that question can be found at the end of this letter.
If you read,
Ah, you cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Detective Gumshoe, can you explain this to the court?
Well, you see, pal, I don't know. Unfortunately, even the defendant won't say a beep about that bit, sir.
One thing bothers me about this. Why didn't he just say 11? Why have him come at 11:05 without some specific reason? The devil's in the details here, attorney.
Is there some reason?
As it turns out, there was. Every night for half an hour, starting at 11 o'clock, the victim, Magnifico Mari, was given an IV. An IV.
There it is in the picture, off to the side of the bed.
At 11 o'clock, a doctor would come and set up the IV. 30 minutes later, he would come back for the empty bag. This happened every night, without fail. So that was the only time they could meet without the chance of an untimely interruption? During his IV.
Well, shall we begin? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you would.
What's this reason he couldn't refuse, I wonder? If he could at least mention it to me.
Not bother, I hate you, so I'm not giving you information.
Fuck you, Mr. Wright.
Kind of already.
Is that why he makes it difficult for Apollo in the future?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Your turn, Apollo.
Your turn.
Like, Mr. Wright, you can just tell me the information. No.
No.
I
It's like-
suffered, you suffered.
You are literally running this trial. I don't care.
Die.
Lose. Felt how I felt.
Just because he got the letter doesn't mean he went through with it. Oh, I disagree. The
I would
victim
kill
was, indeed, shot in the forehead after all, just as he had commanded. It could be a setup. Let's not be in such a hurry. Maybe we should let the witness talk for a change.
Thanks, pal. I appreciate it.
Fine, I can play it slow as I can play it fast. On with the testimony, Detective Gumshoe.
We got a game here.
I know.
And this letter was sent by the victim.
There it is. Gotcha. You're all mine this time, pal.
Huh?
I have a gun!
Oh shit!
I had the handwriting checked out. Of course, it's the victim's. No mistake.
Good job, Gumshoe.
Ah, I see.
Score one for the boys.
I didn't lose, I was just ascertaining the facts. So why am I so annoyed?
Because you're a loser.
But I'm ordering your own death.
You're gonna kill Edgeworth in a day, so shut up.
Things aren't what they
No.
used to be, I guess.
Why would I ever do that? That makes no sense.
No, pal, I would never do that.
Show Booba? Fucking subscribe to my OnlyFans, you lazy piece of shit.
Damn, oh my god.
If you have
We
$5
started that already?
If you have 5 minutes to spend watching me, you have $5 to spend on my booba.
Guys, I haven't gotten a fucking donation in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Hate that girl.
Mikos, just go and find it.
There he is, Angus Burgess.
Boobies.
God. Oh man, alright. I'm not sure this is exactly commonplace, even now, Your Honor.
So anyway, guess I'll keep going while I'm ahead.
That was just word garbage. How can you
What
be
a way
so
with
sure?
words.
Hey,
Meow.
You'd be
What
so
the hell?
sure.
there he is, monkey.
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 I forgot I told about Monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey ABC. Monkey.
Oh my god. Hey,
It's a great one.
that is a good one. Hey, you gotta learn to stop relying on people to do your thinking for you, pal. Learn to think for yourself. Get that noggin cranking.
Thank you.
You fail to grasp the concept of questioning, Detective.
First, we got this letter. It says, shoot, in the forehead, loud and clear.
I can see that, but I still wouldn't do it.
Well, maybe you need to grow yourself a backbone, pal.
Do it, pussy.
You fail to grasp the concept of shooting people is bad, Detective.
I've grown to be built different, pal. We also found the defendant's pistol at the scene.
Traces of gunpowder residue shows that it had been recently fired.
Well, Mr. Wright, as far as I can tell from looking at this photo, there seems to be no issue with the prosecution's claim.
The photo. Maybe there's something in there that I can use. So they're saying the defendant shot the victim in the forehead? I think there's a hole in the prosecution's argument. Clearly, Mr. Nigmar.
Didn't pull the
What?
trigger shots somewhere else. I have no clue. You're about to get penalized, bro.
He shot this too. So
I'm gonna be honest, Your Honor. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, Your Honor. I have no fucking clue.
Honor? Real shit? On God? No clue.
Honestly, I didn't want this trial.
Gonna keep it real with you? Don't know. He's guilty.
Being serious here? That's fair.
He's guilty. Looking at this photo, another possibility occurs to me.
Yes?
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 Or you?
Yes. What does the letter tell us? That the defendant has a reason he couldn't refuse his teacher's wishes.
Bingo, pal. That's why the defendant popped him in one in the forehead.
Oh, the defense disagrees. You see, the defendant had another choice he could make. It doesn't even look like he's hitting it back there.
Not lined up well. It makes him look like a giant.
It does. What? And you can prove this with that photo? I can prove he had a choice, yes.
The defendant might have fired like he was ordered, but he didn't shoot the victim's forehead. Well, let's hear what you're thinking, Mr. Wright. If he didn't shoot the victim's forehead, what did the defendant shoot?
His forehead.
The clown. His own forehead.
Mo.
The clown doll.
Take a closer look, see? It's been shot in the forehead, too.
A hole in its forehead.
9-foot-tall German Euro rock star daddy vampire.
Is he a rock star yet?
That's a lot.
Oh, Peachy.
Yes, and a hole
Next
in the
RE
prosecutor's claim. Ha! And I suppose you'd have a reason as to why he'd shoot the clown doll?
Yes.
He didn't just shoot the doll. He shot the doll's forehead.
Wasn't that just Wesker, though, from RE5?
Pretty much.
Shot her forehead. His
Shot him.
forehead. Let's read the orders once more, shall we? You will shoot one shot square in the forehead, which is exactly what he did. He shot the clown doll square in the forehead.
Literally first contradiction, Gavin's already sweating. Phoenix immediately went into his confident pose.
The defense has raised an intriguing possibility.
Insane.
That hole in the clown's forehead, it definitely looks like it was shot. Bailiff, send someone to investigate the matter.
Fair enough, slap someone's nuts.
I admit I'm impressed, but I expect nothing else. Still, this doesn't mean he didn't shoot the victim. Yeah, that's old. That's weird to hear. The old objection. Foreheads are so important in this game. Yes, they are.
Yep. You can't think without him.
Perhaps he did have to shoot a forehead as ordered. But the letter says nothing about whose forehead. This was the only way he had followed his orders without taking his life.
The bullet hole in the clown doll's forehead does demand an explanation. Might very well be a clue, yet Prosecutor Gavin is right. It alone does not prove the defendant's innocence. You cannot say for sure the defendant didn't shoot the victim.
So sorry, Mr. Wright. How sad it is to see the mighty fall. How sad it is to see the novice's overconfidence. He doesn't realize just how big this hole is going to get.
Damn.
Detective Gumshoe, please take this newfound fact into account as you continue your testimony.
What's the forehead doing?
So what if
What
he
the
shot the clown? He
What's the
still
clown
shot
doing?
the victim, pal.
Do we have the pistol yet? No.
Not yet. Maybe we
He
need more
got
information.
crazy eyes.
So let me get this straight. You're saying my client first shot the clown, then shot the victim.
Yeah. Bad summary, pal.
More of a confirmation than a summary, but whatever.
Smart ass.
That was more of a confirmation than a summary. But our defense attorney seems pleased with himself. Do these people ever miss a chance to mock me? Well, now that Mr. Wright's gotten that out of his system, shall we continue with the testimony? I didn't have time to gather all the details before coming in here. This testimony may be my only source of information. Better pay attention, and read this letter carefully.
Oh, I'm tearing my shoulder apart.
I think it just skipped over text. Hold on. Yeah, you didn't press that one on the bullet one, I don't believe.
The bullet was fired from the pistol found at the scene, no doubt about it.
You mean this pistol? The one in the crime scene photo?
That's the one. It's a funny looking gun, so there's no mistaking it.
We compared the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from this gun. The rifling marks on the bullets were a perfect match.
Beg your pardon?
We found them.
The fingerprints of the gun are on God?
On God, just like that? The
guns?
blood of the gun?
That's stupid. That's fucking
minutiae?
awful.
The bullet is the blood of the gun.
DNA, the rifling marks of the body.
Stupid.
What the fuck? Stop. Go away.
Luminol, the fingerprinting dust of the blood.
Stupid.
And we wrote it.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
That's why it's stupid.
You bet we did.
Oh, not that one?
Why are you
Pistol
so
belongs to
certain?
them.
Because it's an old pistol. What pile of sand has your head been stuck in all this time, pal?
You got a problem with me, Gumshoe?
Oh, I got plenty of problems, pal. You never heard of Zack and Zalen's quick draw shoot 'em? What?
Who's Zalen? Who's Zalen?
Wait, what did I
Zeke
read?
and Luther?
Apparently,
Zach
Gumshoe hasn't heard of him either.
I'm just fucking losing my mind. Why can't I read?
Huh? What's that?
Just like to think Gumshoe's progressively turning angrier and angrier into his werewolf stage.
One of the defendant's specialties. Shooting. Zack and Valen stand on either side of a girl, a woman. Then they shoot. But the bullets don't hit her. Instead, my God! They hit everything else on the stage. This was one of the pistols they used in their show. Got a great design, huh? The kids love it.
Sweet Life of Zack and Zalen.
That's the third. That's the hidden, hidden student.
Many boys and girls joined the police because of that pistol, I hear.
Actually, there's a Rumble idea. It's Zach and Cody, but it's Zach or Marty and Cody.
Zach or Mari and Commander Cody.
That's just so obscure to the point of like not even no one knows what's happening.
That's awful.
But wait, we already have regular Zach and then Commander Cody. Does that imply like did Zach die? Like, actual Zach die?
No.
Actually,
Have Zach or Mari and just Cody. They just swapped.
Yeah. So that's where, okay. So yeah, so Zach went with Commander Cody and Cody went with Zach or Marty.
Golly.
You know,
The
that would
greatest
explain a
Jason
lot of the
Turner's
police force. What'd you say, Sam? Kinda talked over you.
I said the greatest father in Ace Attorney.
Troop Grimir stopped doing that act a while ago. The old man held on to that pistol ever since. Fucking shoulder.
I would like to see the pistol in question.
You got it, sir. Here she is.
Oh! Well, truly is a blast from the past.
I remember this gun.
I remember killing so many of my classmates with this gun.
It's a stage pistol for magic shows, see? But it can fire real bullets.
So much bigger in real life than on TV.
Yeah, but it can only hold one round. By the way, the pistol's firing chamber is empty. It shows traces of having been fired recently.
So, were there any fingerprints found on the gun? Unfortunately, no. Of course, the defendant is known for wearing gloves. We might say that is a lack of fingerprints is, in fact, its own fingerprint.
You stupid.
Oh, intriguing point, well made.
Whoa, not well made, not intriguing.
In any case, the court accepts this evidence.
There we go.
I'll take it.
There we go.
My grandchild's gonna get a fucking kick when he sees this. Well, now it's time to return to the testimony.
He looks at it, he's like, oh my god! And he's like, ah!
Yeah, here, get a closer look, you little shit.
Grandchild's gonna kick when he feels this thing.
He's gonna really feel it.
You're gonna see the recall on this baby.
Oh, it'll be stern.
It'll be stern. Tommy, spot on me. The captain.
If you look closely, you can see how the pistol's made to bend here. Made to bend here. It's a one-shot only model, and I guess this bend is where you load it. So this is the famous Grimari golden gun. I say kids used to love pretending they had one of these. I wonder if they pretended to miss their targets too.
If you look closely, that's the barrel.
If you look closely, Anyway,
Jesus.
die.
What, pal?
The trickiest cases often seem the simplest. Prosecutor Gavin, you missed the bullet hole in the clown's forehead. If you hadn't missed that, you might have come to a very different conclusion. Understand?
Yeah, like I just said, pal. After he shot the clown in the forehead, he went and he reloaded that bitch.
Did nothing of the sort to the victim. The pistol proves he could not.
And a weapon? How?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. This pistol only holds one bullet at a time. If he had shot the clown in the forehead, he couldn't have shot the victim too.
Yeah!
Jam.
Clavier's still trying to backtrack. He's like, whoa, what do you mean?
Fucking jamming! Let's go! I'm so
Okay.
fucking happy! That's not a contradiction, not even close. All he had to do was reload the pistol after the first shot.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, where'd he get the extra bullet? They're not so easy to come by, you know. If you claim the defendant had one ready, then prove to us how he got it. I had a feeling this wasn't over yet. No, this party's just getting started. And I haven't proven a thing yet. Huh?
As I say, that bullet comment aged particularly well because there was actually a bullet shortage in 2020 and it's still going.
Huh.
Because people are stocking up.
They sure are.
I'm sure a lot of people didn't have Ludger ammo though.
Yeah.
There's a big quantity of that. Right?
That's what they were buying. That's why it's a shortage. Not because
Yeah,
of the
fucking Zach
regular
went in there
bullet.
and said, "Hear ye, hear ye."
Yeah. Yearly, give me these.
And I haven't proven anything yet. I'm beyond my good looks and startling the record sales. Oh, and an utter lack of humanity.
It's humility, not
I'm
humility.
not- like,
Sorry, I've got vampire on the brain.
He's hollow.
Oh, what's this?
Chosen undead.
He's about to go rogue.
It seems that the prosecution has another witness prepared.
Like I said, Hair Detective was just a warm-up act. Now that the audience has gotten a taste of what's to come, they're ready. Ready for what?
Is he gonna jam? Okay,
For
no.
my decisive witness, of course. A witness who, you will find, can prove one thing for us. That it was Zach Rumari who shot the victim in the forehead.
Very well. We will pause for a 15-minute recess.
This might be my lucky break. I'll need that 15 minutes to talk to my client, Zach.
Court is adjourned.
It was used as bait.
After Gumshoe was fucking humiliated, he went to
Yeah, he went on a rampage. He was gonna try to kill Clavier, but Edgeworth was in the way.
He just saw a prosecutor.
Yeah.
you. It's like, oh, hello, Gumshoe. How
Fucking
go.
the goal slammed into the ground. Wait a second, then he wouldn't have met up with Phoenix because he was in a different. No, I ain't worried about it.
Very impressive, Mr. Wright. I have to say I expected nothing less.
We've only just begun. I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what actually happened.
I did not think you would believe me if I told you. Better that you discovered the truth for yourself. I was thinking of you, you know.
I think we need to... I think we need less thinking and more talking.
That's good, because it was getting awfully gay in here.
Shaking of you.
I'm thinking of you.
While I'm
Man,
doing
down
it.
his arm.
Thinking of you when I shot that old man.
That night in the hospital, what really happened?
Ah, the way your eyes gleam, Mr. Wright.
Okay, now it really is getting gay.
Yeah.
You'll scare Trucy.
Trucy could use another father.
Yeah. That's what was happening, bro.
Fuck in the 15-minute recess.
Okay,
Okay,
I got
yeah,
15 minutes.
It is getting pretty gay in here. I don't think this is where we want to go with this.
Where is
Still
the-
a murder trial.
Mr. Wright, stuffing things.
Speaking of which, where is she?
You have seen the problem yourself. The letter. A terrible game.
You're right, I played it myself. Could only stand the first, 15 minutes.
You can call that playing.
That's the best part.
The one shot in the forehead one, right?
Yes, and the reason he speaks of. I could not deny my mentor's wishes, even if it meant my own death.
Why not?
This is something I will not say, for now at least.
Until I die.
What's this for now business?
I have done many things in my life, some well, some poorly. But this is a cross we must bear alone to our graves.
We?
You wanted to know about the night of the incident?
Finally. This guy sure likes to take his time getting to the important shit.
Of course, I had no intention of shooting my mentor. I snuck into his room that night at the appointed time. And then I shot him.
I was thinking, I wouldn't shoot my mentor. That would be terrible. I unplugged his machine.
I killed him.
I strangled
I
him.
got
I
him.
don't understand why they're saying a bullet
Prosecution
wound.
is lying about the gunshot because I strangled him with my own
Does-
two hands.
Yeah, the
And found her
prosecution is
bunch-
clearly lying.
Right. It's how would you know? He didn't shoot him. He strangled that man.
That man was asleep. I gave him a Burple Nurple while he was sleeping, instantly killing him.
Feel it.
Put a warhead in his IV.
Like the bomb or the candy?
Candy.
Both.
I was like, that'll do it.
I injected uranium into his IV. That'll show.
Chemical
Make his
X.
cancer even worse.
Make his cancer worse.
And found there upon his bedside table 2 pistols.
It's the same defense as I couldn't have killed him. I was in the vents. 2.
Don't talk about vents to me right now.
Yeah. Some PTSD.
Not after the incident.
Mogus.
Yeah. Amogus.
Yes, the one I had used on stage. And the one that had been used by my partner, Valent.
Oh, for the Zack and Valance quick draw thing.
Only took one
Zack and
pistol.
Xanis.
Zuby and Zack.
Zaylin.
Max and Ruby
mentor.
killing my mentor.
I had the look of one sleeping.
What? Had the look of.
I stood by his bedside, hearing only the light sound of his breathing.
Fucking creepy.
Then I took the pistol into my hand. I cannot deny that my resolve faltered then for a moment.
The
It
result.
almost dissolved.
You faltered. You mean you thought about shooting him?
Recall there was a reason I could not refuse his request. His last such request, though not his first.
So there were other requests you couldn't refuse before.
Good song. I really like this reminiscence.
Oh, he said
did you
BRB.
disconnect?
Yeah,
Okay.
BRB.
AJ Teppin.
To be honest, I have not always been steadfast, and I fear I've brought pain upon Trucy.
Was Magnifi coercing his disciples somehow? Just what was going on in Troop Gomari?
Is he a mob boss?
Yet, in the end, I did not shoot him. Instead, I turned and shot the clown. I took the pistol I had. Oh god, that's turning into Gumshoe. I took the pistol I had, fired, and placed it in my pocket.
In your pocket?
I believe if you examine the bullet in the clown's head, you will find it to be different. Oh, is he back?
He's back?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm back.
Go ahead.
You will find it to be different than the one in my mentor.
Mm.
He's G-Spot.
That's one of those called.
I
Shot
shoved
the
it up his
G-spot.
ass.
Come instantly. The rifling marks.
Ah, yes, the fingerprints of the gun. That's all I have to tell you concerning the case.
I can and will strangle you in this court.
Go for
You
it.
could try.
I have magic on my side.
There
How
is
can you
no
strangle
See my
someone that's not even
forearms? I
here?
could-
Yeah, he's fucking jacked.
He does look.
Look at that, like the upper, like the torso in general. Like that dude's built.
Any man who walks around with a mustache and land chops and not embarrassed is some goat that should not be messed with.
Honestly. He could probably strangle a bear.
He could probably befriend the bear to fight you.
He has a magic belt buckle too. You can set it to Z for Zack, and then never mind.
Careful.
Z for Zod.
Careful. Careful.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
What else could it stand for?
I mean, if you flip it sideways.
Carlos, who exactly was in Paris?
Oh, yeah, Carlos, who was in Paris?
The great Magnifi had an M on his belt. Turn it upside down, it says Wumbo.
Yeah.
Wumbo. Wumbo?
Concerning the case. God damn.
That joke will never leave.
Concerning the case. You mean there's something else you can tell me? Or can't tell me?
No. You're a fascinating man, Mr. Wright.
Thanks?
Yes, there is something. My mentor, his eyes open.
What? Magnifi Grimari.
The old devil. He was not asleep, you see. Of course, the gunshot would have woken him anyway.
What to say? Jesus fucking Christ.
Carloa dodging the question of who's in Paris.
Carlo. That's his VTuber name. They just had a chat
Why does
right
he look
after.
like the fucking grandpa from Boondocks?
I'll tell you.
Okay. Now, want you? I like it, Chris Hansen.
That's not the grandpa. That's
But not
other
the
dude.
grandpa. Who's that guy? Is that the uncle?
No, that's not related to them. That's just a random
thinking of
dude.
Uncle
The
Ruckus.
Oh,
the
okay.
booty warrior. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of him.
I want you, and I need you.
And there we head
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way, Zach.
He takes out the belt.
you put a hole in that cloud, and you just put a hole in me.
And there we had our last discussion as mentor and pupil. It was not a long discussion, maybe 5-10 minutes or so.
Cut off when he was shot in the head.
What did you talk about?
Ah, Mr. Wright, did I not just tell you? It does not concern this case.
Zach Grimari. He seems pretty steadfast to me. Or maybe he's just stubborn. AJ, you should probably take this one.
Right, your presence is requested in the courtroom.
Once again, I am in your hands.
Get in here before I slap your nuts.
Like
Slap
a
his.
French
Don't
forensic.
threaten me with a good time.
Not you!
Right. Let's get back in there.
It sounds like a French what?
Forensics like voice that we do.
Huh?
Oh,
I told you to come in.
Monsieur!
Oh, Mamma mia.
Court is now back in session.
During our recess, a bullet was found and dug out from the clown's head.
This was a 6-day investigation.
Well, good news. And the rifling marks.
There wasn't time to do a detailed analysis, though
What?
they did find weapon type matches the murder weapon.
That's not very conclusive, is it?
Which is why I'm about to call my very decisive witness. Your decisive witness. How many times have I heard those words? Though they often turn out to be far less decisive than you think. Oh, don't worry on my account. I'm quite confident this witness will do my job. After all, he is intimately acquainted with players in our little production. Being the other half of Troop Grimari's famous duo, Zack and Volant.
It's Edgeworth.
Volant Grimari. So we get to meet one of the Great Magnifi's other disciples.
God, I gotta give him a young voice. Look at him.
Looking good.
Looking spry.
Perhaps we'll start by asking your name and occupation.
So what was it? It was like, ah, yes!
Yes.
So I give-
Ah, yes.
Dude, it's 7 years.
Yeah. Yeah, do that voice. Please do that.
Ah, yes. Volant Grimir, magician.
Fucking
And
suck.
you're the decisive witness, are you?
Your days are over, mister.
Your days are over.
Yeah, your days are over,
You can-
mister.
You can prove your fellow student your partner's guilt.
Fate? The grand illusion? Phil, this sounds like he's fucking reading off a script. Fate? Wait, the grand illusion? Filled with traps and tricks? I can show you a trap.
Not this again.
What? You got a headache?
Yeah.
A little.
All right. Put the voice down an octave then.
Okay.
Just a
For
tad.
instance.
It's fine. I'll be okay. Wait, the shooting took place in that hospital after 11 o'clock at night. If you're a witness, does that mean you were there that late?
To deduce this logically, this
Eh.
conclusion is yes.
Okay. I always get the characters, don't I? I have an interesting fact for you. You see, several days before the crime, my witness received this.
Very familiar.
Wait. This is the same letter Zachramari received.
Well, that would be a perfect parallel. As he get older, he got louder, but then young him, he's just quiet.
Oh, no, sorry, sir.
It's Michael Jackson.
Yes, or perhaps I should say, ta-da.
Look at that
Look at that
hair.
stand.
Dear Lord.
Order.
Oh.
Did you only hear the alls of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
What does it say? Surely not the same thing.
Perhaps you should see for yourself.
It says the same thing.
11:20.
Oh,
Well, it's practically the same. The court accepts this in evidence.
11:20. Yes. After Zach shoots my body, pick me up.
too magnifico.
This is most unusual. Exactly what was going on with you folks? What exactly was your troop Gramari up to?
We were
See-
blood pack.
The fucking stupid thing is, that's weird. They both have the same thing. One may have done it, the other one may have done it, so we're just gonna go with the first guy.
Yeah, the first.
They didn't
that's
even-
what I was
why not?
saying.
They did
Because
not
it's
even bother to investigate Volant, huh? 6-day
if Phoenix-
investigation, by the way.
Yep. That's why they wanted to rush this bitch. They didn't know what they were doing. And he somehow won.
Just wait.
By which you mean?
You don't have all the information yet.
Fair.
Yeah, let him say his piece.
Just having trouble envisioning a man who would ask his students to kill him.
Have you never seen the anime?
Assassination classroom.
Yeah.
Both of them, no less.
I feel like these are two very different situations.
Nah, same. Just magic.
They did rock, paper, scissors to determine who they arrested.
Okay,
You're
right.
not- Have you ever heard of the Sith?
They see.
Flip the coin. Oh my god. It's just my opinion, Herr Judge. But from these letters, I'd say he was coercing them, not asking them.
We want the
Let's turn into a female voice.
Yeah.
we
You mean
want
turning.
the magician
He is turning.
magician's path.
Balance a
together.
regular on Omegle.
And so doing shared much of our lives.
I don't know what to do with this.
When people are so close they're estranged, a warping of relationships, you might say. If this has nothing to do with the case at hand.
Kamari's all full of gay people. Why are they all so gay with each other?
I mean, we've only ever seen one woman, and can we really say? Can we really even
the
say?
kind of person to wear that every day.
You want me to give him a flamboyant voice?
Up to you, man. It's
I don't know
your
what to give. I don't want him to be too high and give. Slice of headache.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
By which you mean you're not going to tell us? Which makes me wonder even more about this reason they couldn't refuse.
The fucking stereotype.
Well, let's get on with the testimony for starters. The defendant, Zach Gramari, stands accused. Tell us why.
I'll do more than that.
Oh, that's awful.
For where he walks, the red roses rise, singing hymns to to the miracle that is magic.
Oh, he's gay.
Hello.
Hello.
He's like Lord Bungay.
Fuck. He's the captain.
He's not the captain. Isn't gay. He just shits his pants.
How is that gay?
No, you know what I mean.
Oh.
Which you call me gay?
Captain.
Oh, the
Captain.
captain. Oh no, okay, the captain. Never mind. Okay.
The original
Yeah,
captain.
that captain we cannot say on.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
captain.
Everyone's
Rumble
favorite
Captain.
homosexual Scottish
Oh.
superhero.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
pain.
It's fine. The character was made by a bi man. We're safe.
We're safe.
For now.
Fascinating. Though I hardly need to remind you that the
More
evidence
like
could.
Captain Bagpipe, am I right?
Stupid.
That the evidence could just as clearly point to you as the suspect. The letter, the murder weapon, and now the 2 bullets found at the scene.
Oh, the only difference seems to be the designated time.
As every magician knows, timing is everything.
God, I sound like a Danganronpa character.
Yes, and now it's time to get this party fired up.
Clem, here was a great. Yes.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what it was.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god. I don't know what to give this man. Whatever.
That night, I visited the hospital room at the time Magnifique requested. The smell of gunpowder hung in the gunpowder hung in the room, and my gunpowder, and my mentor had to take in his final bow. I walked in on a murder, basically. I did not imagine my fellow student might have received the same instructions. Yet the deal with the dead is still a deal. Death's sweet kiss I gave to the clown.
That's how Phoenix feels in the truck. Just why?
Then I informed the doctor and the police.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what to do with this voice.
No,
Give
it's,
me-
it's right where it needs to be.
So you're the one who reported the crime.
Aborted? Oh my god. I'm trying to think. Ah, whatever.
Indeed, I would think.
Good job, Sam.
What'd he say?
Can't see Chad and likely won't have a chance to say this otherwise, so Peachy equals short.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Death to the tall. What did I do? What the fuck?
What's wrong with the tall ones? They were great in Invader Zim.
Yeah. Why would you say that about them?
Actually, no, they were the tallest, not the tall ones.
I'm not laughing at you, Peach.
This fact alone would clear my name of suspicion.
Oh my god, it's turning into chills.
I got fucking. Hold on. I got sent this image like 2 minutes ago.
That's the captain?
Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
the
that's what the
captain.
captain looks like.
Oh, that captain. Oh, never mind.
I got
the
sent
image.
this image.
It's the fucking
It's-
Michael Wazowski.
Its caption was literally just the boys IRL.
I mean, I've seen. Hold on, 1, 2. I've seen like 3 of those types of the boys. Michael Wazowski. What the fuck? Mike Wazowski.
You okay?
No, because I was
That's
looking at his
horrible
face.
I hate it.
I've seen 3 people embody that in real life.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't talk to him that much anyway. Scotland's one and only. So.
Scotland's one and only star. Let's not jump to any conclusions.
The cross-examination generally comes before the conclusions in this court. But if your testimony proves to be true, then the defendant, Zach Ramari, is guilty.
And if it wasn't Zach Ramari, then the killer was you, Volant.
I did not kill no one.
And no disappearing act will get you out of that.
Watch me.
Didn't kill no one, huh? That's a double negative.
You're free to go. McLean is in
Yeah,
it.
no.
Michael said,
Your Honor, the witness just confessed.
confess that you're a loser.
Which, according to the letter, was 11:20 p.m.
Indeed. In magic, timing is everything.
Right.
Consider the illusion of teleportation. Number 15. If I were to appear on stage before my stunt double has left, how would that look? Why, it would reveal the very secrets of my magic.
Now that you've revealed the very secrets of your magic for all of us, let's move on.
No.
You went at the designated time, and what did you see?
Chills scares me. I will scepter you.
This whole scepter is going up your ass.
Number 15. Pleasure up the ass with my scepter.
So, you weren't worried at all for your own safety? I mean, you smelled gunpowder, yes? What if the shooter was still nearby?
Oh yeah, I forgot you feel pain with chills. I'm just gonna keep changing his voice throughout the scene. That's what's gonna happen. I did.
He's a performer.
Yeah. I did
Alba.
not consider this, to be honest.
Alba.
It is forbidden for a magician to have a good imagination.
You gotta think of it a bit every time it goes back to him.
Yeah.
Really? Isn't magic all about illusions and imagination? How about this? You were the shooter, which is why you weren't afraid.
Damn, Phoenix!
Oh! No, now you're the one imagining?
It's like, you were the shooter, you dumb piece of shit.
Why would you say that? That's not cool.
It's not coon.
It's not cool. Not with an N. It is forbidden for a lawyer to have a good imagination. What?
I can't tell if that's Scottish or Irish.
It's
Think
yes.
about it.
Refrain from pausing so suspiciously before responding.
I don't know what it is either.
My forbidden imagination is starting to imagine things.
Whatever.
What? Wait. We can't slide by that. Judge!
My forbidden knowledge.
My... Oh, Gregory just starts unlocking shit.
Well, shit, that's
Scary.
Mm-hmm.
That was horrifying.
Judge, what's that mean? Which brings us back to this reason neither of you could refuse.
So it does. And my partner, he did not refuse.
But Magnifi wrote the same thing to you. Why could you refuse if Zach couldn't?
He's the Kermit voice. That one, that's a winner. It's the Grimari Show!
It's the Valley Show! Because I have a wheel of steel, of course. Also, I'll do this trick where I bend steel bars, so perhaps steel is not so strong.
So which is it?
Mind if I continue?
I like the idea that he hasn't had the same voice the entire time. He's actually just been rotating through them.
His real voice in the future is just like, ah!
Steve Martin! Yay! Yay! My master's rotting corpse! Yay!
Gosh, oh my god!
There were 2 bullet holes at the scene. One in the victim and one in the clown. You're saying the one who shot the clown was you?
Yeah, I fucking shot Ronald McDonald. No doubt my partner Zach said much the same thing.
Yeah, because whoever didn't shoot the clown committed murder. I better dig around a bit more and see what I can turn up. Mr. Volant, let me ask something concerning the crime scene. Namely,
Yes?
How many pistols were there when you entered the room?
By which you mean what, precisely?
2 pistols were used in the Zack and Volant quick draw shoot 'em, correct? One for each of you.
You are well informed, yet very dumb. Only one of my old friends sat in the hospital room that night.
What did Zack tell me in the back lobby?
Fuck that.
His ass.
I had no intention of shooting my mentor. I snuck into his room that night at the appointed time, and found there upon his bedside table 2 pistols. I took the pistol I had fired and placed it in my pocket.
In this case, but you have from the perspective of the guy who Magpie's sharing a room with. Just-
Oh shit.
I don't care.
Only one pistol is visible in the photograph of the crime scene, after all.
The reason that guy's not a witness is because he went into cardiac arrest moments after.
Shit his pants.
Hit that yoinky spoinky ace. The fuck?
I seen that somewhere and I don't know where.
Hayden, what the
yeah.
fuck does that mean?
It's roaring time.
Where is that from? I'm
So
trying to
you
remember.
picked up that
Yoinky
pistol and
spoink.
filed it.
Yeah.
Filed it. Fired it.
I fired something. Indeed, I did. Alakazam! Alakazing! Alakaboom!
Ah! Is the number of pistols really so important?
No. Wait. Hit the Quran.
Memes chat rolling thunder.
Oh yeah, and that's where I saw it.
The number of pistols is quite important, Your Honor.
No.
Very well. Please add this detail to your testimony.
Can I do? Nobody. Only one pistol in was in
Scared, but I know this profile and stupid. Find girls who play video games nowadays. Well, I'm glad I stumbled upon this. What the little
No,
prof.
stop it.
Because I gotta say, you're pretty cute! ! Up arrow. Parentheses. Sorry for scare. No trouble. Parentheses. Well. ... I was wondering if you wanted to play TF2 with me. Parentheses. I'm a plat heavy, so I can carry my little princess if needed. Equals dash parentheses. Cause I really want someone to pub with me. ... Hey, maybe even I could get you to.
Hey, they're not paying you to read this.
True. I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this.
I was like,
just
was
had
this
to
person?
know.
What's going on?
That reminds me of Carlos, your Xbox description.
Oh,
Just-
yeah, hold on.
Yes, I did add you because you're a girl gamer. Something like that.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Yes, I added you because you're a girl gamer. Yes, I'm a guy. Ugh, guys, I know, right? The fucking that one. Pain.
That one.
You already have
Slicers and
guys coming to you to be boyfriend. Holy shit! Will you become an e-girl? Who's saying I haven't already been an e-girl?
A few things to start off with. One, yes, I added you because you're a female gamer. Tis an awesome thing to say. Two, I'm Brian. Three, don't be intimidated, but I'm not like a stereotypical guy. If anything, I'll be the one in the kitchen, XD.
Yeah,
Alright.
that one.
Ryan, yeah, go to the kitchen right now.
Brian.
Brian.
So you
Brian.
took the only pistol there and fired it.
That's correct.
And that pistol was this one, which was left at the crime scene.
What? Hearing Kermit voice violent as I get sniped by a sniper in Times Square for the 12th time tonight is quite the experience. Jesus.
Sniped in Times Square. What the fuck are you playing?
Because they're
Yeah,
fucking
that's what I'm
playing
saying.
Division.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
Game
That
shame.
game.
Speaking of
I
Times
forgot about
Square,
that game.
Speaking of...
people have disposable income, is what I've learned.
Yeah, for those that don't know, a
That's what-
VTuber got put on, got a billboard in Times Square for their birthday.
That's kind of sad. Register.
Good show. I see you. You are a magician of sorts.
And you're an idiot of sorts. Do you have any idea what you just said?
It's very aggressive, Phoenix.
I see the fire in your eyes as you glare at the witness. So how about heating up this trial a bit? These slow ballads bore me. I've got a hunch, but maybe that's all it is. Maybe I should ask about something else?
Well, this is the one that triggered the flashback, so...
What?
This one's the one that triggered the flashback, so this one's probably the right one.
Oh yeah, no wonder. Wait. The fuck? It's fun, but god, the snipers are ass cheeks to fight when you're getting grenades thrown at you every 2 seconds. Okay, and? Nah, there's no need.
Your fault for playing it. No, you're good. I was just gonna ask the other questions you could have asked. You got the statement you need.
Oh, okay. In order to shoot a pistol, you need a bullet. Was there the bullet? Or where was the bullet?
Wait, why'd you? It's gonna switch to testimony now.
Oh, that was the other things? Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize okay. Whoops.
I entered the
Easy.
I entered the room and took the pistol in my hand.
I thought it would press and then add another one.
I'm actually pretty sure you can look through all of these. I played it a bit earlier and it let me pick like all 3. I'm not sure if I picked the right one first though.
The bullet was already loaded, ready to fire at any time. A magician is always prepared, as you see.
I swear it keeps on going into like the Uber Nova voice when he does it.
Prepared for...
Murder, of course. One never knows when a miracle will be called for. A magician always has 7 doves in his pocket and a white rabbit up his sleeve.
Clearly, we're dealing with professionals here. Jesus. English is not my first language.
We see.
Hey, Jen was a League player.
Let me enjoy my doo-doo.
The bullet that was loaded in the pistol really so important?
No.
No. Sounds like shit.
No, I'm just teasing the witness.
Oh, well, the witness may continue with the testimony.
You're a dickhead. What can I do but obey? I am a puppet, Muppet.
This one?
Yeah, this one's the when you.
Only one pistol was there that night.
Die.
Oh.
According to the defendant, Zach Rumari, when he entered the room, there were 2 pistols on that table. One of those pistols he used to shoot the clown in the forehead, when he left with it in his pocket. Of course, this is what he would say. Unlike the hapless clown, we must assume our defendant has some brains in the head. Well, what about us? What, huh? Well, what about what Mr. Volant told us? I read, like, both lines at the same time.
What about us? Are we bullet heads?
You see, there's something about his testimony that doesn't make sense.
What might that be? I told you I took the pistol that was there and shot the clown.
That's your story, at least. But the rifling marks tell a very different story, Mr. Volant. Recall what Prosecutor Gavin told us.
Oh.
If he compares the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from his gun, the rifling marks on the bullet were a perfect match.
Ah! Oh.
Mr. Volant, if you fired this pistol, then you shot the victim in the forehead.
No, no!
Sudden.
What have I done?
Prosecutor Gavin.
So he may have shot the clown, but he is the entire circus.
I see you in your dreams.
I owe the court an apology. Sorry. Sorry for what?
We're not
You
giving
see,
you evidence.
I was unaware that 2 of these unique pistols were crafted. The analysis of the rifling marks only proves that the type of gun fired them. That's bullshit. That's literally not true. Clavier's lying to the courtroom right now. He is blatantly lying to the courtroom, saying that he can only find the type of gun that shot the pistol. That's utter horseshit, and he is lying to the courtroom right now.
Nah,
he is
dog,
committing
he's good.
Wait, hold on, let him
he is
finish,
committing perjury.
Let him finish first. Let him finish first.
No, he is committing perjury. I don't care what his explanation is. It doesn't fucking matter.
Pretty sure he also said it was specifically that gun that fired it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He said it was
That is true.
this specific gun that fired the bullet. Okay. Well, actually,
It's 6 days.
He's just backpedaling.
It's 6 days.
where's Hobo Clavier then? Yeah, right? Lying to the courtroom to everyone's face,
No,
and
he's
they're
new.
just going to
He's
take
new.
it. No,
He's
he
new.
does not matter. He's committing perjury.
He gets a slap on the wrist.
Nope, he is committing perjury. Par for the course,
I thought
everyone
we
lies in court in this case. True, but the prosecutors aren't supposed to.
Right.
They still do, but it doesn't.
What the defense?
But at the same
Come
time,
beat us up in an evidence locker.
everyone here should have the brains and the brain power to say, "Hey, that's utter horseshit," and you're backpedaling. No, you're not allowed to do that.
Usually it's just like, oh, that's kind of unfair, and not just that is a blatant, that is just lying.
Yeah, this is just actual lying. This is just
Like even like
straight up
fake
lying.
evidence to attach it, just lies.
He doesn't
Imagine.
have a fake ballistics report. He's just
Right.
dead ass
Lies.
lying to the court.
This goes above and beyond outdated autopsy report. He is just outright lied.
This is just utter bullshit. No explanation can, like, reasonably dissuade this, because the rifling marks are always specific to each gun. There is no other way that ballistic markings work. You cannot prove that a type of gun fired the bullet, other than looking at the bullet and saying, oh, that's this caliber. You can't do that. It would give you the exact rifling of that gun. Him saying this, bullshit. It's utter bullshit, and I don't want to hear it. If I was in court right now, I'd be fucking calling him out and getting him fucking restricted from the bar exam. I'd be taking away his prosecutor's badge.
I would have killed him.
I would have ripped it from his stupid fucking face. I'd take his glasses and shatter them. In front
And
of the
this
court.
man continued his career in prosecution while Phoenix was a hobo.
I don't know enough
That
about
was part of
guns.
his first trial.
I don't know about guns to prove or disprove that. Well, I know enough about guns.
I will shoot you if you
I've
disagree.
I've studied forensics. I know how they work. I know exactly what happens when you fucking get the ballistic markings. I know
you
how to
gotta find the
search for
minutiae.
ballistic markings.
You gotta
God,
find
you-
the minutia on it.
No, you're breaking the game.
But that's not what you
Don't
told us
remember.
before. You said you'd verified the murder weapon.
I lied.
Which is why I'm apologizing to you now, quite sincerely, I might add. Yeah, okay, shut the fuck up.
Man just pled oopsie daisies.
My youth.
He
My
literally-
youth.
He literally just played the I'm 17 shut up card.
Even Edgeworth didn't pull that card, and he was a fucking. Wow.
At least Edward's like, yeah, no, you got me. Damn.
Yeah, I was just like, fuck.
His dumb,
He said he's sorry.
his
But
dumb,
Your Honor, my
Steven
client
Universe.
admits to everything and pleads who cares.
his dumb German blood would be on the desk if he pulled this on me.
He played oopsie daisies.
Fucking.
Yes, I know how to search for ballistic markings. And
Bruh,
fingerprints.
imagine-
I can dust for fingerprints as well.
Oh,
Minutiae.
nice. Got the samples.
I also know how to do blood splatter analysis.
Golly, you just know how to commit a murder, don't you?
Yes, I know
How to get away with murder.
I know how to
I know how to
commit
make
and
it
get away
look like
with
a murder.
At the same time.
I know how to make it look like an accident.
Just like me being born.
Exactly.
Blood fingerprint dust. Shut up.
Blood fingerprint dust.
God damn it! Now I'm thinking of someone being born. It's like this baby has ballistic markings. We can match it to the mom.
Fucking shut up! Ew, now I'm imagining the vagina having like ballistic markings.
The grooves of the womb.
The grooves of the womb.
God.
Ugh, continue, please.
Would you hold me accountable for a mistake made in my youth? Yes.
I will fucking choke you.
You are 17. You should have not been able to take the bar exam. Shut up and go back to school.
Get your education.
That was
Fucking-
just this morning. I am still young.
Ah!
And I might add, it wasn't really my fault. If the defendant only had admitted he took one pistol from the scene of the crime, we would not be having this pleasant discussion right now. Yeah, no, shut up. Go back to school.
You did your fucking job.
Oh god, I have.
What am I?
Kidney stones. The ballistic markings of the penis.
Oh, no.
Of the penis, of the liver, or the kidney, whatever it comes. I'm so bad. I forgot which voice I gave him. I'm so bamboozled.
Kermit.
Oh,
Yes, Your Honor.
doesn't match at all.
You were presented to the court as a decisive witness, but you've proven to be more divisive than decisive.
Ooh, but you're not gonna kick him out?
No. You'll see in time.
No, you're done. Get out.
You are not allowed to be in this courtroom, Clavier. Get out. You have been stripped of your prosecutor's badge. Take the bar exam when you're 21, like anybody else. Go.
Go
Shoot.
have your
Out of
own
my
investigations game.
Give. Send in Edgeworth right now.
I'd rather have Edgeworth. He wouldn't lie to my fucking face and be like, I'm just getting old.
Look, man.
Would it happen this day?
In the second Gumshoe got called off the stand, he just threw Edgeworth through the floor.
Fucking Hulk smashed him through the floor.
You can't kick him out. He said, sorry, you bullies. You guys can't just excuse an oopsie whoopsie. No. Fuck
I'll show you a
Get
bully.
out of my
I'm just a
courtroom.
little baby boy. I'm just a little baby boy. You're not gonna hold a little baby boy accountable.
You wouldn't hit
And
a
you-
man with glasses, would you?
No,
With pleasure.
I'd make sure the glass gets in your eye.
Dollar store disbarred.
You have been disbarred. Get out of my courtroom. Get another fucking prosecutor. Die.
Bruh. I hate to do it, but imagine if Phoenix made this mistake. They would have fucking kicked him off immediately.
They would have killed him.
They would have killed him. They would have
Rightfully
legit.
so.
Arrested and fucking executed the same day. Because this is bullshit. This is just blatant lying to the court. And everyone in here knows that Clavier's lying to the court right now. And he's just playing it off like, oops, sorry, I'm young. Yeah, no. You passed the bar exam, right? You didn't cheat, right? Well, have the test again. When you're 21, like everybody else. Go.
They pulled
Yeah.
like the dough.
Did he just go to the bottom of the prosecutor tier list?
For this mistake, yes. He just went below fucking Francisca.
Yeah, Francisco.
This is horseshit. This is actual horseshit.
Wait, I have a question though. I have a question.
Angry, dude.
Are we putting?
Go
Are we
be honest.
putting? Are we putting Are we separating young Clavier with now Clavier? Or are we just putting them as one and Clavier's just at the bottom?
I don't know, but young Clavier is definitely at the bottom of the
Boom
fucking
tier,
barrel.
yes, I agree that.
He's F
As
tier.
someone who's-
He's disbarred.
As someone who's played the entire series, Clavier is like second from the bottom for me. There's only one below him.
Yeah, it's Nayuta.
It
Oh
is
my god,
Naito.
I can't wait to meet him.
He's the worst.
Yeah, boy.
He's awful. He's such a bad person. There's a whole rant about it. We need to show you once we finish that game. Oh my god.
All right.
Tears him apart.
Wait. He said he didn't cheat on the bar exam. Easy. Catch you, foolish. Oh, God. Clavier in a nutshell. So what I can gather from your comment history is that you're a nasty, bitter, and extremely combative teenage girl that hides behind a screen, always trying to one-up others. And since you're anonymous, you can treat... Okay. That's right, you
Jesus.
ugly prosecutor. I hate you. Give me your phone.
Your
Fuck, Spirit of Justice prosecutor is literally the worst. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know. I haven't played the game, but
What?
I know very
Why
well.
would you say that about Matt Mercer?
I don't know nothing about that.
Listen, we're not having Nayuta as a prosecutor. We're having just Matt Mercer. There's
And we
no-
get Troy Baker next game.
And we do get
Oh my
Troy
God.
Baker next game. The testimony, the testimony so far has been merely a review of the facts. The proof comes next.
Oh, now the proof comes? I feel like this whole trial he's just been waiting. Oh, but I haven't even proven a thing yet. That's what he's been doing every single
Yes,
testimony.
yes, he has. It's like, oh, but I haven't proved anything yet. Shut up.
Prove it!
Shut up. Die. Fuck, I will.
Off the towel!
I will destroy you, Clave.
This is like the fucking Rocky scene. Throw in the towel! Throw in the towel! Why haven't you thrown in the towel?
I don't hate the Spirit of Justice prosecutor, but man, I don't remember a single thing about him. But that's like the worst thing that you could say about a prosecutor. At least everyone has been
He's
memorable.
either forgettable or you hate him. That's the thing with...
I'd rather be hated than fucking forgot about. Jesus.
When Mr. Vallant entered the hospital room,
Five
the
years
victim
ago,
had
I
already been
forget.
shot. As his next testimony will prove, Herr Right. I just fucking Mandela affected myself.
You mean the Freeman effect?
Yeah. The real fight. He did it again. The real fight begins now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking choke your hand.
Every time.
Herr Right's a real fight is about to begin. Yeah, what real fight, you dumb piece of
Bring
shit
it.
prosecutor? Bring it on. I will destroy you.
Very well, the witness will now testify to the court.
Fucking Von Karma had... Fucking Manfred had more honor than this man.
Honestly.
And you fucking cheated.
Help us determine who shot what.
Who shot what? I love maybe that's why Apollo just got so pissed at him. He started studying the case. He's like, this son of a bitch! I arrived in the hospital room at the appointed time, which is to say 11:20 p.m. After discovering the body, I fulfilled my obligation, then called in the doctor. The doctor examined the body before the police arrived. It was quite clear about the time of death, 11:10 p.m. And the one in the room at that time was my partner, not me. 11 and 11:30.
Not the coroner, the doctor.
So someone's lying.
Like the doctor that was in the hospital that was checking on him.
Yes, without doing a full autopsy, I can say without a doubt that he was killed.
Navy press, motherfucker. You just understand his logic. Why?
Lester's just getting, he's just pissed now.
I'm mad, man.
This is the trial that took Phoenix's attorney's badge away.
I can see why. I would jump over the
Are you fucking shitting me?
I would jump over the bench and
Quit.
beat the shit out of every single one of these idiots.
That's why he was done. He was just like, I'm gonna
quit.
stay. I'm just gonna stay a homeless man.
It's like I can't fucking take this anymore. I quit.
So what? Where does the? You know what? We'll have to wait and see. I love the title. Is still my Monday Save is Fun.
Yeah, it's just Monday.
Monday. And I already read that. The pain.
Oh, those times are rather close, you have to admit.
Getting tilted at the funny court video games. Listen, if
They're
they
usually
did
better.
it right,
They're usually better.
if they knew what they were talking about, I wouldn't be mad.
You're talking about an alibi established
Maybe
over a
you should
matter of
press
minutes.
that statement. Perhaps there's a line of logic for such a conclusion.
Oh shit, fuck. Usually better. It's easy to explain in this situation, Herr Judge. For example, take our debut hit single, 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Cue the song, but press the play button. Wait, what? Cue the song, press the play button, and it'll play for 2 minutes 15 seconds. Do it 100 times, the results is the same.
What?
Their debut single is only 2 minutes and 15 seconds long? What a ripoff. At least there's no incest subplots. True! True, it has that over Danganronpa. Literally every single Danganronpa game. Especially V3.
Is there one in every single game?
I believe so.
Single one.
I can say there's one. There's one hinted at in the first one, I guess, but that's more the anime, like retroactively adding incest. But like,
I mean,
yeah.
Sentence. That's a stupid sentence.
and also fucking Danganronpa levels of ass fuckery. And also the pedophilia comments and all that shit. Yeah, I mean at least there's that.
At least.
I'll give H2O this. There wasn't any incest.
Okay, well if there wasn't any incest, what about pedophilia?
Oh,
Well, there wasn't any incest.
What do you define as pedophilia?
Was that pedophilia?
There was
that's a good question regarding H2O.
I'm gonna rewatch it and
I
find
mean,
out.
there was just straight up pedophilic comments in all of fucking Ultra Despair Girls. Which was
Oh
like a
yeah,
rape
I never watched
machine.
it.
yeah, there's
I still got that game. I forgot
be
I
fair.
have that game.
What did you
That is-
expect with that title?
Yeah, it's a rape machine activated by a 9-year-old child who was also molested.
Yep. Just pain.
Oh man,
Anyway,
I wish I finished that game.
No,
no,
you
I'm glad
don't.
you did. It's awful. It's a
I'm
horrible
just
game.
full of despair, bro.
Remember that guy who was like on the motorcycle with the main character? She's like,
No.
like, this is weird. He's like, oh no, I like him younger. Well, she was 15.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like, don't worry, I
Yikes.
like him younger. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Matt Mercer said. I think that was Matt Mercer. Wasn't
Yeah, it was.
Matt Mercer.
It
He
was
was
Matt
just
Mercer's
straight
just
up
like, oh,
Matt
this
Mercer.
must be an of-age girl.
Just straight up Matt Mercer. Also, fucking Hygie is a banned word on Twitch.
Who's Hygie? What's that?
That's the character. Hygie Toa.
Oh, is it? Okay. Is it actually a banned word on Twitch?
Yes, it's a banned
Because of that?
word on Twitch. I had to permit it.
God.
Magic is a word of utmost precision, a world. Hocus pocus requires admiral focus.
Maybe Danganronpa isn't that good.
Maybe.
No, it was never that good.
Two.
was-
Two
it-
was the
Two
gem.
was the pinnacle, and it literally made comments about I'm going to cut your Achilles tendons, drug you so that you cannot leave me, and then I will just protect you for the rest of your life. It's like, what?
Because everyone wants that Yandere GF until they get the Yandere GF.
Yeah.
For the
Mik-
Danganronpa
Mikan-
and for the Danganronpa fans, they will agree with you.
Yeah.
Mikan was just literally just admitting I'm going to basically fucking kill you.
Oh
And-
yeah, I forgot about that, Mikan. She
Yeah,
used to be my
her-
favorite.
Her fucking end level whatever is like, when we get out of here, I'm going to drug you so you cannot leave. And Hajime is just like, ah, that's so funny. Please get me out
She's
of here.
broken. She's broken.
Just please get me out of here. Like, it's like, I will give him this. He fucking made an accurate, like, he made it just the decision to leave, and he's like, oh yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, let's stay friends.
Yeah, exactly. He's
That's
he
why Hajime's the
acted
best
like-
character.
he acted like a human being, which, like, good. Good.
Oh yeah, Terra was the like.
Oh yeah.
pinnacle.
Teru literally just tried to drug Hajime.
He was a sex joke, literally a
Yeah,
sex
but it was
character.
voiced by Todd Havercorn, so that makes him fine.
True.
That erases all wrongs with his character.
Teru
Teru
in the sub dies. Teru in the Teru in the fucking in the dub. All right, sure, whatever. He can be around a little.
You
while.
can be around.
He can
What
be
do you
around
do in
for
the
a little
sub?
while. The same thing, except
Okay.
In the
not
sub,
voiced
he
by
wasn't
Todd
Todd
Havercorn.
Havercorn.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
He's the same
does.
character. He's just not voiced by Todd Havercorn, so I couldn't give a fuck less.
Maybe
Mhm.
Sub Terry should have spoken a real language.
We need to continue. This
Yeah,
trial,
please.
This
Please.
trial is only like about an hour.
It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Terror wasn't that bad. Was it? Yeah, exactly. And the time of death determined by the doctor's errors an incontrovertible truth. Sure.
The accent.
All right.
Very well. The prosecution warns us that we're dealing with rather precise times. And we can expect the cross-examination to require the same level of precision.
I would hope the defense refrains from its customarily broad, sweeping accusations. lest we blur the focus this case so clearly demands. Yes, sure.
Missed a bullet at the crime scene.
Maybe such remarks will result in a penalty.
Shut up and die, Clavier.
Carry on, Mr. Wright.
Grow up. Carry on. Right.
Yeah, fucking. Who shot what? Who shot the deputy?
Yeah, let me go ask him about that time.
He's just like these basic accusations, and then this man's just fucking. Oh, but I'm young. I don't,
I don't think I'm stepping out on a limb to say that I have some doubts about this. How could the doctor be so precise with the time?
You usually only get an estimated time of death, true. I'm not sure I've heard of a verified time of death.
Magic reveals in the making the complex appear simple, but reality is the opposite.
They have had a verified time of death in the first trial of Trials and Tribulations. They knew exactly when he died
Oh yeah, that's
because
right.
his watch stopped.
There we go.
What appears complex in this case is a simple matter of subtraction.
I see another person has done the arithmetic homework.
The point here is that the IV the victim was taking. It's quite visible in the photograph of the scene. Recall what we heard earlier about the victim Magnifi Grimari's schedule. Every night at 11 p.m., Magnifi took an IV drip for 30 minutes.
I can see the IV bag right there, yes.
Now look a little closer. Follows the tube down from his bag to the end.
Is it?
The needle's been removed.
Doubtlessly it fell out when he was shot. That's not a thing that you can argue. That is
That would seem to be
conjecture.
the case.
That is conjecture, and it is taped onto the fucking pillow.
That would seem to be the case.
Clear!
No, man.
I'm so mad.
This makes
Trip
me
IV.
want. This makes me want to watch fucking Forensic Files just for this shit. I know you have it so much worse, Slicer.
I
You
am
know
in
this shit.
so much fucking pain.
Oh yeah, this is agony. This is agony.
You gotta make an Ace Attorney game with Slicer featured. It's like, nope, don't do that. Don't do that either.
Literally,
Stop.
I could sit in this courtroom and be like, no, that's bullshit. Can't say that. Nope,
Hey,
can't
shut
do
up
that.
on my gallery. Gallery, shut up.
No, you shut up. You listen to me.
Shut the fuck up. Get any coroner in here and they will laugh at you. They will
No, they
literally
might-
laugh at you.
They
for
might
this
agree with you. It depends on which corner you
shit.
get.
True, it depends on the corrupt coroner.
That's not putting in chat. This needs to be addressed. Well, technically, the thinker clock did say what time it was as she died. The police didn't know that. It wasn't in evidence.
Yeah, that is true.
That was revealed in court that he heard that.
That you heard that?
Anyway.
Phil Slicer's hand growing closer and
When
closer.
the needle drips, when the needle drip comes out, the IV no longer drips. Ah, so you could measure the remaining IV liquid. Precisely. The IV liquid functions for our purposes as an hourglass of sorts. This is how the doctor determines the time of death. From the amount remaining in the bag, it was determined that the IV had stopped 10 minutes after administration began.
And so it is when I use Valent, what was it? Am I saying it wrong the entire time?
I think it's a whole
Valent.
Valent. He was here
I
in
think
the
it's
room.
meant to sound like talent.
Oh.
I have no talent. 10 minutes had passed since that horrible crime was committed. And this is proof.
I thought it was supposed to be like
Mr.
Valiant.
Yeah, like Valiant. That's all.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like Knack and Talent for Zack and Valent.
Ah.
Goofy.
Oh, well, Mr. Wright.
that seem important?
Very important.
Not very.
No, not at all. Shut up. Well, seeing how it was the biggest clue, we have the time of death. I'd say it's very important.
Yes, agreed. It'd be hard to imagine a more precise way to determine the time. You hold the power of arithmetic. Very well. The witness will add this detail to his testimony.
Sometimes the most magical thing of all is the truth. That I am lying!
I like the idea that the way the prosecutors are
about
getting more and more prestigious and like more highly regarded is they're just cheating. They're just straight up lying and no one's calling on it.
They're like, oh, this
I'm gonna-
prostitute is good.
There's something I remembered. I'm
Just
gonna message you.
straight up said a man flew away.
Ask him more about it. Ask him more about the liquid.
What were you gonna say, though, Carlos?
No, I'm sending something to Sam about.
Okay.
Just reminded me of something.
Did you notice the IV yourself, by any chance?
When first I entered that room, the stench of gunpowder assailed me. Next, the mark of death upon my mentor's forehead. And then his left arm did I spy a rose drooping and wilted. It's stolen the discarded IV needle.
Knocked from the vein by the force of his shots, luckily for you. If that IV had not been there, you might have been a suspect.
Indubitably so. I might say it's thanks to my lucky color. Mustard.
Your lucky color.
Indeed, even today I wear it proudly upon my suspect self. For it always,
Your Honor, you
without
heard it. He
fail-
just called himself a suspect.
Yeah, my suspect self. For it always, without fail, brings me luck. Why, when Zack and Valent won their first Magician's Grand Prix, yes, the very one held by the Association of International Magicians, I was adorned in this attire then too, and our trophy, a bust. Oh, what a day that was, Maximilian's bust.
I'm glad they brought that back.
Huh?
It was white when he got it. This is one trip down memory lane that no one needs.
My lucky color, yes indeed. That IV too. I say I think 'twas hued, especially for me. Valent, mustard.
So he
Seemed to be the
got a
case,
piss IV.
Fucking piss suit.
Suit 2.0.
They just injected piss into him.
What was the thoughts of his testimony?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have a lot of
Like,
thoughts.
open up, Magnifi. It's your daily dose of piss.
I certainly have some thoughts about the IV's
yeah.
color.
Is that why it's Kermit is green within me?
Volant sure looks happy with himself.
He pissed
Okay.
in it, that's
How
why.
about this lucky color testimony? It certainly sounds like your lucky colors brought you plenty of luck. But not this time. Mr. Volant, your lucky colors betrayed you.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
Piss is on the floor. Today's gonna be my lucky day.
Yellow piss. Goes to McDonald's.
Your Honor, the witness's testimony is now clearly contradicting the evidence.
Now it is? What? Please recall my warning at the beginning of this cross-examination, Mr. Rat. Baseless accusations will be duly penalized.
Baseless.
I do
sure.
hope this latest accusation is well-based. Gonna say some gamer words.
Don't worry, I've got all your bases right here.
Well, let's see the defense's claim. Where is your evidence that contradicts what Mr. Volant has told us?
Wait.
Piss.
Wait. Give me a second. There you go.
I assure you, it's quite based.
I assure you. The crime scene tells all, Your Honor.
Sorry, it looks so different looking back and forth.
A photo of the crime scene.
All this talk of color is me yearning for a black and white Clear-cut simplicity. Tell us, Herr Wright, just where is the contradiction in this photo? Dear Lord, are you fucking blind, you dumb piece of shit prosecutor? Take off those stupid sunglasses indoors. You look like an idiot. Now, my pleasure, and I assure you, it's quite simple.
That's why he doesn't wear them no more.
But I can't promise anything in black and white.
It'll be black and blue when we're done with you.
Bro.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
Bro, I know why he left the country. Because after that, he couldn't, like...
He got mocked.
he got mocked.
The courtroom was mean to me, Kristoff.
Don't worry, I'll handle right. Imagine working with
him back to a German hospital after Wright beat him half to death in the parking lot.
Wait, that's why he lost his badge.
It had nothing to do with forged evidence. He just beat the shit out of a prosecutor.
Bro, that's crazy. Because then why? If I was Phoenix, I wouldn't want to be associated anywhere near the fucking whatever their last name is. Like, imagine why would I even talk to his brother? I don't want no association.
That's not what am I doing. Why is it? Give me that mask back.
You dirtbag.
Volankermari, let's get one thing straight about your lucky color. It's yellow,
piss.
yes?
Kind of takes the mystery out of it, but yes, it's green with envy.
Something wrong with yellow, Mr. Wright, huh? Bit of a piss man?
Yes, there is. Decisively wrong, in fact. Take another look at the photo of the crime scene.
It's piss colored.
What's this?
Confusion, doubt? Tell us, what do your elderly eyes spy?
Even my elderly eyes can see a problem here, Mr. Volant. Look at the IV bag.
It's green. What is that? What foul magic?
It would be hard to call the IV liquid yellow. And I'm afraid no magic was involved in the taking of this photograph.
Cause no! No!
It's not easy pissing green.
It's not easy pissing green. Always seeing the color.
This is some kind of mistake.
Prosecutor Gavin, you are a mistake. Your witness's mistake.
Bro, how did he win?
The greener they are, the harder they fall. I suppose there's no substitute for experience. Volant Garamari, as you reminded us several times, your lucky color is yellow, but the IV is clearly not.
I changed my color recently.
This contradiction can mean only one thing. And to think, you almost had me. Huh?
It's one of the most brain-dead things I've ever heard.
I see your true colors now, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright.
Something you'd like to tell us, Prosecutor Gavin? As far as this court can tell, the witness's testimony does contradict the evidence.
Yes, a contradiction. One that I shall be pleased to hand right back to Mr. Wright.
I can't wait to hear it.
How do you mean? How? Because the witness has made no mistakes. I agree at a glance the IV liquid does appear sort of a greenish yellow. But I assure you the liquid itself is quite yellow.
Hello, liquid! How could you say that? As far as I can tell from this photo, it's green.
Yes, but what color is the IV bag itself? The bag? You mean the plastic bag on the hook?
It looks like I want to say light blue.
Precisely. Figured it out yet. Put a yellow liquid in a blue bag and you get green. This, incidentally, is the liquid's true color. It is piss.
It is legit piss. He legit pissed in his ID.
The explanation does have the ring of truth to it.
They couldn't tell the difference.
Fuck this shit. Are you fucking stupid?
As I thought. There's no substitute for experience, Prosecutor Gavin.
Yes. Yes. Yes!
What?
Do it.
You may tell a good tale, but you've just proven something rather grave. For you, that is. Grave. The
Like your
liquid in
own.
the IV is yellow, yes. But how did this witness know that?
Uh-oh.
It's quite unnatural when you think about it. You did think about it, didn't you?
No.
Your Honor, the prosecution did not just say that.
Your Honor, the defense requests an explanation from the witness. At the scene of the
Your Honor,
crime, the
I'm
IV bag
not
appears to
my
be
guilt.
green. Say
What?
again.
What'd you say?
Same.
Hello?
Same.
Uh-oh. I said, Your Honor, my lawyer did not just prove my guilt.
So let me ask. How did the witness know the IV liquid was actually yellow?
Because no wonder he knows everything from the courts now, because he did not want to miss.
Oh. Mr. Wright, you will explain this at once. The witness clearly knew the color of the IV liquid. So I'm sure it means something, but what?
It means he knew.
I can think of only one possibility, Your Honor. The witness, Volant Grimari, has testified that the IV liquid was yellow because...
Oh, yellow.
He'd seen it before. It looked yellow. It simply
Looked
looked
yellow.
yellow.
You kind of like out if you squint.
I don't know which one. Probably he'd seen it before.
Yeah.
I think both work, actually.
Oh, well. From the facts before us, the answer is clear. The witness knew that the IV liquid was yellow. Why?
Build it.
Because he'd seen it before. He pissed it
filled it with-
himself. But not inside this blue bag we see in the photo. He saw the liquid by itself in a clear, colorless bag.
I suppose he would have had to, but I'm still not clear as to what this all means.
Ask yourself, why would he know if he didn't work at a hospital? That's where you'll find your meaning, Your Honor. I'm afraid I find nothing. So what if he knew the IV liquid's color? Leaves you getting excited over absolutely nothing to our teeny bopper fans, yeah?
Dude, you need to shut your mouth.
The IV liquid is the only evidence proving the time of death. A 30-minute hourglass with 20 minutes worth of sand remaining. Your claim, Prosecutor Gavin?
I remember it well. He did say that.
However, there's a critical difference between an hourglass and an IV bag.
But wait, I know, me. An hourglass uses sand, but an IV bag uses liquid.
Good judge.
I'm right? Right?
No.
Did I do good?
As much as it pains me to say this, Your Honor, no. Unlike the sands through an hourglass, IV liquid enters the patient's body, at which point, like magic, it disappears. However, what if the amount of IV liquid had increased? You couldn't tell, could you? After all, there's no way of knowing how much went in. Let me get this straight here, right? You're saying that the witness watered down the victim's IV bag?
Watered down?
Not with water, but with IV liquid. That's how you knew the IV liquid was yellow.
Oh, wait, I said wait! How might an amateur such as myself essay to perform such a task?
I'm an amateur too, but I can pour water into a cup. I'm afraid there's quite a big difference between a cup and an IV bag. Quite. Can you prove our witness is capable of such a feat?
Yeah, he has fucking hands.
Here's the point, amateurs. I, at least, would have some difficulty pouring IV liquids into that bag.
You don't need to be an expert to see the look on the witness's face. He added liquid to that IV bag to throw off the time of death. I tire of these these fairy tales lacking evidence.
I'm gonna
And
kill you.
Mr. Wright, any solid evidence to bring us back down to earth?
Volant Grimari, I'm afraid your magic won't serve you well in a life of crime.
Might I ask what you're strongly suggesting?
Magic relies on props, and props become evidence. Our witness was certainly able to increase the amount of IV liquid in the bag. All he had to do was a little work, a little magic, and the prop was...
The victim's syringe!
It's the perfect prop for the magically increasing IV trick. And easy enough for an amateur to use. What kind of evidence is that? The syringe was clean, not a trace of liquid in it. And you don't find that odd, Prosecutor Gavin? Gavin? I, like, mixed the two together.
Phoenix is just running this trial.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As he should be.
Yeah. The
He
victim
called himself.
Stand a chance.
He doesn't even call him. Yeah, he doesn't even. He even calls himself an amateur, where he clearly is not.
Well, no, he meant, I think, amateur, like, pouring in the IV liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was about to say, like, damn, dude, humble.
The victim had the syringe to administer his insulin shots. There should have been traces of insulin left inside.
Fuck.
You dumb motherfucker. Well, Volant Gramir, whatever. As you pointed out yourself, the IV liquid makes the perfect cock.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
One that you could manipulate at will.
And you can't clean this cock
Yeah.
off.
Like a zam, I clean cock.
Alec a cum!
Alec a cum.
Alec a cream!
Bruh, this. Can
Alec
we
and
end this
Jorts.
trial now?
I
There
don't
it is.
believe. Well, with this being his first,
My God.
that the burden of this trial has been a bit too much to bear for Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh, but no one wants to say when I do it. Okay.
I'm afraid to welcome the drop to the amount of IV liquid in that bag. The time of death cannot be proven. And that brings our trial to a close for today.
Mm.
Well, maybe I can squeeze an extra day out of this. I can do a little much-needed investigation work.
Do you really, Phoenix?
See, there are no objections. Go to...
Truly, there's no substitute for experience. Nothing blinds one to the truth so efficiently. Oh my god, you didn't fucking just say that. Avert to the vise. Understands young, and they'll sweep your feet out from under you. In a way you never ever expected. You see, I know exactly what you're thinking. Huh?
What?
What's he talking about? He says the witness used the syringe to manipulate the level of IV liquid. But there is no proof. There's no proof he didn't do it either. Yes, quite true. Huh? He's admitting it? Nor was this witness quite as decisive as I hoped. This I admit, after all. Why linger in the past when the future holds so much?
Oh, you have something in mind, Prosecutor Gavin.
Proof, Herr Judge. I have another way to prove my case. With evidence, no less.
The Bible.
This?
This
Pray to God.
is the victim Magnifi Granari's diary. Diary? After going into the hospital, Magnifi began writing his memoirs, it seems. The story of his birth, his startling debut, and his meeting of his disciples. It seems he intended for the last chapter to end quite appropriately with his death. Wait, that book doesn't say what the reason was, does it? The reason why his disciples couldn't refuse his last request? Sadly, it does not. What's important here is on the last page. Apparently, the victim wrote in his journals that night. Even after the IV had begun at 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Let's read it, shall we?
That'd be good.
Tonight's IV is soon, maybe the last. I leave this rest to them. The first shall come soon. Journal may end here, or it may go on, but not long. That depends on his hand. All that something.
Well, that is
The start of
coming.
theater have been written just before his death.
That's what I'm about to say. Like
Yeah, that matches up.
No significance right there, Slicer. Throw that away.
None at all. Shut up.
Throw it away. Now.
This does appear to be written just before his death. The court accepts this into evidence.
Read the last part with particular care.
I love how he's like.
Okay.
Fuck. Can you open it?
Maybe. Hey, there's that silk hat. I wonder what relevance that'll have. Open? Thank you.
Alright, symbol.
Diary.
Okay, good.
Oh, the power of the 3DS.
This is the last page. The diary ends here. Shock. Huh? What's this? Looks like a page was ripped out. Well, now, isn't that interesting? No, that's it. Okay, cool.
I've noticed what you were talking about, Carlos, with Phoenix.
Oh yeah, just like he didn't do a single like shocked emote or like the goofy hand behind the head thing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The hand behind the head.
This journal may end here, or it may go on. But not long, as that depends on his hand. Of course, by his, he refers to our defendant, Zach Romari.
What?
What makes sense, yes. He was the first scheduled visitor, after all.
But look at what he said just before that. This journal may end here, or it may go on. It may go on. Magnificent Romari intended to write again. That is, if Zach Romari didn't pull the trigger. Are you dumb? Are you
Fucking
blind? Are you fucking, like, so smooth brain, so fucking brain indented that you cannot notice that the book has been ripped?
He can't see. The shade from his glasses are blocking his knowledge.
Maybe he has a reason.
No, he
Maybe
doesn't.
he needs to fucking die. Maybe that's another reason too. I can come up with plenty of reasons.
I can come up with a reason to fucking have him wind up.
Who said come?
Have him wind up at the bottom of a river too.
I can't. I gotta go piss. Jesus.
Go fill up a bag.
Go fill up an IV
Beat me
bag.
to it.
I want to kill Clavier, that's sake, so exactly. I see the defense understands the meaning of this. The victim's diary does not go on, it ends. Because Magnifia's life was brought to an end by the defendant, Zach Romari. No.
Order! Prosecutor Gavin! Are you certain that Magnifique Romari wrote this?
There was no mistaking his handwriting.
It does seem to be significant. According to this, Magnifique did intend to continue his diary. Yet, if his diary ended here, which plainly it did...
Then the one who pulled the trigger was the first visitor, Zach Romari. Well, how do you like me now, Hair Right? Still too green for your tastes, hmm? You are a dumb piece of shit prosecutor. I have faced...
What did he say now? What
Pain
did he
is
say now?
better
look
than
good.
yeah.
What did he say? What did he
doesn't
say?
cheat.
It's like,
Nothing
uh,
new. Just say what we...
am I too green for you now? Like, did you not notice the rip? He's right about the
Clear.
diary being pretty clear. Still, I find it hard to believe that he'd overlook such an obvious problem with his precious evidence.
Well, Mr. Wright, the witness testimony we heard was lacking. But put together with this evidence, it seems quite sufficient for a case.
If the diary is accepted like this, then the trial's over. Maybe it's time for me to show them something. I'm left with no choice but to show my own evidence.
What?
My trump card.
You have some evidence that overturns this diary.
It's not too late to rethink this and avoid more embarrassment. Oh, you need to rethink your career choices.
Oh well, please show us your evidence, Mr. Wright.
Incidentally, don't even think of showing us his diary. I've just shown it to the court.
Pimp slap you.
As if we've come this far, I hope you have something a little more decisive. Show us evidence that proves the victim continued writing in this diary. Alright, I'd be happy to. The decisive evidence proving that the diary didn't end with this page is this extra fucking page. First, take a close look at this diary. Note that a page has clearly been ripped out.
Yes. I hadn't noticed that at all. I'm old.
That's why we're still here talking about this. Just as it so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page.
I don't believe it!
Sounds like country.
Looking at this page, they didn't even do the fucking lead pencil trick on the
Pencil
last
trick.
page. Yeah,
Yeah.
they just didn't.
They just had the page.
It's hard to imagine the first visitor that night shot Magnifi Grimari. That's the defense's position.
Oh, wait, let me see that.
Give me!
Oh, tasty.
Toys eating it.
What in the Sam Hill?
What? I haven't heard that in fucking forever.
Oh, this right here is a genuine continuation of the victim's diary.
What in the Sam Hill?
You must be a bounty hunter.
Can I leave now?
Note the torn edge of the page. It's a perfect match with the torn remains of the last page in Magnifi's diary.
Quite remarkable.
Would you care to explain what all this means, Hair Attorney? Oh, so you don't even call me Hair Right anymore? Are you that below? The diary continued after his first visitor came, which means that the victim was still alive after Zach Ramari left, leaving no one to take his life but the second visitor, Volant Grimari.
No. No! Miss Piggy!
Octopus has been released, run! Hide your genitals!
The handwriting, too, matches that on the other pages. This is, without a doubt, the genuine article.
See, you know how I feel when I'm talking shit to myself. You can't.
Order!
Yeah.
Order!
It sounded so tired.
I should have read that paper.
The judge didn't take his blood sugar medicine. He's about to pass out.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's just like,
But, wait, that's impossible. That old man couldn't have written that.
What now? I lost.
Finally. You just couldn't resist, could you, Hair Right? Resist what? Presenting solid evidence?
Yes.
Hair Judge,
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin.
might I request we put the current cross-examination on hold? As the prosecution would like to call a new witness.
But Prosecutor Gavin, this evidence overturns the current witnesses.
I only asked to put it on hold. Please, my new witness has a very, very important piece of testimony to give. 5 minutes, no more. I promise, Your Honor.
Well, if you put it like that, Mr. Wright, what's your take on this?
This is bullshit.
Well, Your Honor, judging by his enthusiasm, we'll have to hear this new testimony sooner or later anyway. So it might as well be sooner.
Though this is highly, highly irregular, we will put this current cross-examination on hold. The witness may step down. Now, Prosecutor Gavin, please bring the surprise witness to the courtroom.
Michelle Obama.
So who's getting him?
Probably AJ. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh God.
That makes sense.
I don't like how you said that.
I had a bad feeling just then. That ripped out page was too obvious. He must have known.
Oh no.
And I should have known it was a bad sign all around.
Oh no.
Stupid
Son of
fucking
a
hair.
bitch.
Hold long trial with no audience is a first, even for me, Prosecutor Gavin.
I beg the court's understanding, but I had to make a judiciary deal with the witness to secure his testimony. A judiciary deal? The details of his testimony may have some legal ramifications, shall we say. I thought it best to contain the information to this room.
Very well, and you are the witness, I gather.
I'm not happy anymore. This is bullshit. Why'd you do this to me, Carlos?
Well, then you see an explanation to his hair, at least.
He got smacked the fuck up.
It's like a paintbrush.
Still stupid fucking haircut.
Leave it, oh my
Yeah.
god, what the fuck? Look at him.
You did not want to step in the way of Piss Slicer.
He's covered in piss, look at him.
Just piss on the side. What do I give him? The Mario voice? What voice am I giving him?
Yippee! Yeah. I feel like a muffled kind of like.
Okay.
What I figured. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, let's see.
He was doing the Onion King from Overcooked before.
I've never seen that, so I wouldn't know.
Yes, sir.
State your name and occupation for the record.
My name is Humongous.
Miss Sam, I'm a painter.
A painter, and you're somehow related to this case.
No, well, not per se.
I have one simple question for this witness. Mr. Misham, was it? Do you know what this is?
Oh, yes. I know it well.
How's that possible? Have you seen this diary page somewhere before?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I made it.
You... what? You made it?
Yes. You might call it one of my works.
The regional prosecutor's office received a tip-off yesterday. Illegal evidence has been prepared for the trial of Zach Ramari.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Legal evidence.
I initiated an investigation and found his fitness. A painter to the world at large, Drew Misham has another side, you might say. He's skilled in making perfect reproductions of certain things. Forgeries, in other words. Forgeries?
So we are to understand that this page is...
A fake, prepared by a certain defense attorney. Hold it! I didn't prepare this evidence! What the fuck, Clavier? So he's just... F tier. Fuck
I'm so
Clavier.
fucking mad right now.
He literally
Perhaps there
lost...
was a reason he didn't bring up that ripped page.
He fucking lost and said, alright, well, joke's on you.
Taking you down with me.
He didn't even take him down. He fucking threw him down. And he was like, look, he fell. And everyone laughed at him as he walked away.
He shot him.
He shot him and he was like, who does this?
Bob
Who
Karma
fucking...
treated him with more, like, comfort when he tased him in the evidence room.
The amount of anger I'm feeling right now is undefined.
He literally fucking lost, so he pulled the most bullshit of bullshit and got Phoenix stripped of his badge so he couldn't continue the trial. That is like the lowest of low a prosecutor has ever gotten to.
Even Von Karma.
Pretty
He
down.
killed a man and this was worse than this.
True.
Von Karma
killed
won the
him,
trial
man.
and killed the... Von Karma won the trial and still killed him.
And this is worse.
Dear Lord. Just
I can't even look him at the... I'm gonna be more aggressive now when I'm
Apollo just knows
Apollo.
more somehow.
He was reading through the files.
as the attorney speaks, something about this page, I presume. Oh, but what he is saying, it makes no sense. After all, it was you who presented this evidence to us, Phoenix, right?
Yes, Mr. Misham, was it? Who requested this forgery? Who was your client?
I don't know.
What?
Most of my clients prefer to remain anonymous, even to me. Make the items they want and receive my payment, V-Bucks. That's the extent of my contact with them.
I mean, it is 2020s.
Yeah. V-Bucks.
But there's no proof that this is a fake.
He transferred the Dogecoin to my account, and that was that.
Yes, it's a fake. It's a fake, a phony.
Huh?
To avoid just this sort of problem, I always put a special mark on my works. I can say without a doubt, this is mine.
Can I see the mark?
Well, he can't reveal that he's a forger. That would ruin his business.
I don't.
He's already revealed that he's a forger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like he can't. Remember, Clavier said he made a deal with him.
Yeah. But still, come on.
Mr. Wright, you have just presented illegal evidence to this court. My court.
I'm more worried about that.
It was careless of me. That's all I can say.
Oh, old boy. Here.
What's this?
I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important.
Trucy cost him his job.
It was all a trap. A fatal trap.
I feel like the judge would be personally offended. He watched this man's entire career.
And now it's
fight against
over.
This very thing.
Mr. Wright,
I love
Yes.
do you have an explanation for yourself?
If I did, would the court hear it?
Probably not. Forging evidence is a serious crime. And presenting it in court is a serious mistake. A fatal mistake for an attorney.
Fatal too, perhaps, for your client, I fear. Tell me, what kind of defendant relies on forged evidence? The answer is quite clear. A guilty one.
I want to rip this table apart, man. I'm so fucking peated.
Your Honor, wait. I understand that presenting forged evidence in court is a serious crime, but you cannot hold my client responsible for actions I undertook as an individual.
What a guy.
Yeah.
What a fella.
Like that's the thing on his mind is like saving Zach.
My client.
I'm
Flop
sorry,
his nuts on
Mr.
the
Wright.
table.
Your Honor, another close call, I dare say. If the prosecutor's office hadn't received that hot tip, everything would have gone the way you wanted it to, yeah?
You're disgusting.
I even gave you a chance. Too bad you decided not to think before embarrassing yourself.
See no need for further discussion on this matter. Special witness dismissed.
Clavier licked the sweatiest part of my nutsack. You
guys are gonna laugh in a little bit.
Restore
we
time.
are gonna have a time in just a bit.
Yes?
Will I ask your name?
Phoenix Wright.
Mr. Wright. I have seen and studied many people, but none like you. I'll remember you, Mr. Wright.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh my
There's a
god.
little- he gave a little wink.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this.
God, he is massive though. That you see how big he was to that
Yeah,
stand?
who's gonna stop this man? Who's gonna actually take this man in?
No, I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way. This trial is over. You have the right to find a new attorney and make an appeal. However, this court must.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Zach?
there is one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty.
Are you serious?
It is impossible.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm afraid the defendant is quite mistaken. I most certainly have the authority to declare a verdict on you.
Except, tell me, how do you plan on announcing
Don't
your
do it.
verdict when your defendant does not exist?
Are you fucking...
It doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this. Kissing.
You fucking son of a bitch! You fucking son of a bitch! You fucking son of a bitch!
Oh, well.
I love you!
Well, that's a shame.
Phoenix's
Bye.
life was ruined.
See,
How
could've
can
done
you-
this literally 5 minutes ago.
This reminds me of a fucking magician joke that's so stupid. Y'all want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
So this Hispanic a magician was talking about, I bet I can make myself disappear real quick. And they were like, okay, let's see you do it. And he was just like, I'll do it before the count of 3. He's like, ready? He says, 1, 2. He left without a trace.
The good one.
I remember that from a long time ago. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was like, where?
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one.
I've heard that one before, but it was worded differently, and I thought you goofed it for a second.
I did goof it, and I was just like,
Because I'm pretty sure it was the magician that said he's going to disappear without a trace. And I
No,
was
no,
like,
no.
oh, I did. Okay.
That was funny. I heard it like a different way. It was just like, you don't mention trace. But you know, I
Motherfucker
don't know.
dipped.
I fucked
Anyway.
up at the part where I was just like trying to do it.
Anyway, back to this.
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, the disappearance.
But Mr.
Oh,
Enigma,
sorry, the man is gone.
the defendant escaped. Find him quick.
Alec, close all the exits from the building.
Slap his nuts!
On the double, he must not be allowed to escape.
He escaped that day.
He went underground. That day in the courtroom, a miracle occurred.
That's where he found Edgeworth.
The defendant, Shady Enigmar, aka Zach Romari, did not just escape from court. He literally, unbelievably, vanished right before the bailiff's eyes. No one ever saw him again. Not since that day. Yeah, he fucking disappeared, went under the floorboards, was the one who patched Edgeworth back up to health, and then simply left.
When he found his way out, Larry followed him.
Yeah.
Instant transmission to the milk and cigarettes.
Luke-a-doo, you can too.
No one
Oh
ever
my
saw him
God.
again. Not since that day.
This is the Grimir
About the
miracle.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is Apollo?
Yeah, it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
Oh, it's Phoenix. Okay. No verdict was declared. After all, the defendant didn't exist.
That's
That's how it happened. The trial of magician Zach Romari vanished, along with him, for all eternity.
Judge.
The mysteries that remained behind were all solved, however, but not until 7 years later.
Yeah, we can send it. We can.
Yeah,
we,
it's
we got time.
11:22.
We got good time.
You just gotta stay focused a little bit.
I really like this investigation section.
It is quite an investigation. Also, I'll wait for this.
That is Phoenix too.
Okay. That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. I know this beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present. But you'll soon be finding this all out for yourself. Which of Magnifi Grimari's disciples pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant Zach Grimari go? What dark truth lurks behind the forged diary page? And what about the girl who was left behind?
Well, we
Wait, sure.
hacking into the system. The what? This system.
The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth.
Still back in time, yeah.
Is this
It's
Apollo?
just Phoenix. It's just Phoenix. It's just Phoenix.
But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase the truth through then and now. Think of it as a game. Your problem now.
Yeah.
I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended half-finished when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There is something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. My Magatama.
Yeah.
Go. What does it do, you ask? That I would have you see for yourself. Well now, shall we begin? Touch the arrow to switch between the past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago, in the past.
Bro.
This is right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play.
The investigation is like through the past and present.
Oh
That's
my
what the writing
God.
co office is, though.
That's fucking
The
sick.
thing,
That's
the thing I was
dope.
gonna say.
Yeah, what were you gonna say,
In
Sam?
these 8 areas, you only need to examine in 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
because most of its stuff is Magatama stuff.
All right.
Trucy got a new daddy that day.
Yeah, I'm like, he literally pulled a Goku.
Oh, here it comes.
The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away. But I figured I'm not the only one who could do this, probably. And besides, I had plenty of time, thanks to the Bar Association's Review Board's decision. It's hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away.
You want to make a save state here, by the way? Also, just have. Oh, mourn.
This is why Trucy is scary.
Mourn.
Mourn.
Morning, Daddy.
The timing.
Oh yeah, there's no more badge in the court record.
It's true.
Yeah. But he has all this evidence.
I imagine he just like remembers it. more
Just
than anything.
take it with him. I'm taking this with me.
Are you voicing this in? I guess AJ
It's
said
a-
go over for it. There we go.
I'm so glad you. Okay.
Jesus.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I am fine as always. This old boy here is here to help me after all.
I'm pretty sure I messed up that exact line earlier, too.
That's young man to you. Good morning. It's a cute outfit that you have on.
Thanks. My first show's today, after all.
So your dad disappeared.
2 weeks had passed since then. I called her into my office.
Pearls.
Trucy, there's something we need to talk about.
Hmm.
It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. We need to start thinking about your future. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. So, I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while, just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long, I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay at. This is so weird.
Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you.
Huh? Really?
So if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family?
Huh? I guess so? Getting weirder.
Mr. Attorney?
Actually, you don't have... Why don't you call me... Nick? Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything.
Okay, say Daddy.
Oh my god.
That was quick.
Phoenix's second. Like you can call me Nick or like Daddy if you want. It's like,
Don't do that to Phoenix.
No, it's just like weird that that's the second thing you bring. It's just, like right off the bat.
Suggestion too. She didn't even bring it up.
Just
Yeah, it is a little weird, but
it is weird. I'll let
to
it
be
slide,
fair,
though.
he is adopting her. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
t-
Call me father.
temporary adoption. Yeah, please.
Just call me Daddy.
Just
Yeah,
don't-
as long. Just
please
call
don't
me
call
Daddy.
Like, please don't call me Daddy. Okay, Daddy. Fuck.
Jesus. At least he didn't go the other way. Stepdad.
What are you doing, step bro? That was quick. Yes?
Like, God damn it, Peachy, stop being horny on Maine.
If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? And I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year.
Oh my God.
So thanks, Daddy. Oh, and this office, it's a little bleh. A little color goes a long way, you know. Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through this.
Trucy, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 8.
That's old
But
enough.
don't let appearances deceive you.
Please never say
I'm-
that again.
I'm a young
I
professional.
didn't even mean it like that. Don't do that to me.
Stick with me and you'll do just fine, Daddy.
8 years
That
old
is
is not
sarcastic.
old enough to do anything, including work.
It's crime fighting. Look at Batman's kids.
You get it look like Victorian
True.
England.
Yeah, Victorian England. All right, now get to work.
All right, I'm off the diet of coal mines.
Like Jason Todd.
Jason Todd. Great examples of society.
Thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in charge?
Examine the plan. Examine the plan.
Yeah, let's go.
Try to cancel me. I'm-
Charlie.
There he is. There he is. Oh my God, it's me, Charlie. It's me.
That's me!
My mentor's favorite plant, Charlie. I guess watering Charlie's my only real job now. Wait, I have a child now! I can't feed Trucy like this. She probably needs more than the occasional watering, too, I'm guessing.
I'll skirt child labor laws in California for you, Daddy.
Ben, if you try to cancel me, I'm blowing up this planet.
An old movie poster hangs on the wall. Finally found out the title after not knowing it for the longest time. I actually rented the movie the other day. Cried my eyes out. Now, just thinking about it makes me tear up. Wait, it's just allergies. Really? I should show it to her when she's a little older. Wait, what was it called again? Wasn't it like the Summer of Samurai or something like that?
It's something. Okay.
So, Daddy, you got fired from being a lawyer, right?
Yeah, you keep bringing it up.
You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me. For Daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
So, here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it? No one will be my friend at school that way.
Oh.
Well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know much about anything other than law. Even much about law if you were to ask some people.
Maybe the problem is calling it an
Majored
office.
in art.
I like
We should run a.
Phoenix is right here.
Yeah, he's chilling there.
And he's doing his
I guess.
thing,
Oh,
I
yeah.
suppose.
I guess because you played the remaster, that was always there in the
Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's nice. It's still nice though. It's a nice touch. I missed that.
It's a nice attention to detail as well.
Maybe the problem is calling it an office. We should run an agency instead.
Please just say, Dad, Truce, you're making us all uncomfortable. You mean like a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent?
Wait, is the
You've got
Phoenix thing
me.
not there in the remaster?
No, because you don't see that. Because it's usually on the bottom screen, so you don't see that normally. It's just the questions. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
You've got me, don't you? I'm a professional.
It's like how the like prosecutor defense eye like bar things aren't there right before the cross examination.
a professional.
Yep. After all, I'm directly descended from the famous Akramari.
Directly descended. He's your father.
Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay. I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego.
Good topic.
Could you tell me a little bit more about your daddy, Zakramari?
Daddy? Sure thing.
Daddy.
Oh no.
Pain. Which daddy was that again?
Daddy's so amazing. The biggest star of Troop Grimari, and they're big.
The Grimaris. They were on television a lot. Haven't seen them on much recently, come to think of it.
Oh no.
Big magic happens when you put Zack and Valiant Grimari together, you know? What if they made a giant waterfall right there on stage? And this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall.
Let me guess. There was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top.
I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic.
I shouldn't have brought it up so soon.
I wonder what will happen to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone.
Zakramari could kick Max Galactica's ass.
Yeah.
Mommy. Yeah, what about Mommy? I haven't heard anything about Truce's mother.
But I have my magic and a great
Daddy.
even if he is unemployed. You know, I think things are gonna be okay.
I wonder if she'll talk about her mother. But first...
It's the professional.
So, Trucy, you're the professional?
Yes, it's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs.
They say that?
I always thought it was funny, though.
What was?
Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles? Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand that way for kids. That's stupid.
Right. So, in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trucy?
That's right. Well, want to see a trick?
You're going to do a magic trick? Sure. Actually, I would like to see your trick. For the future of the agency depends on it, after all.
That's the spirit. Ready? Here it goes. Ta-da!
God. Why do I even get him? He's like the young Joker.
Baby Joker.
Jared Leto Joker.
Jared Leto. No, thank you.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Hey, folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's good to be seen.
Yeah! Whoa, that was startling.
The amazing Mr. Hat, or amazing Mr. Joker, sorry, I'm working on the name. Isn't he great?
Your friendly neighborhood, Mr. Hat, at your service.
Mr. Joker,
Sorry.
I won't free you from the seal, Jared Leto, if you keep acting this way.
Please stop.
He certainly makes an impression. Did you
Doesn't
just call
he?
him Jared Leto?
I'm so glad you like him, Daddy.
Though my routines do get a bit heady at times, huh? Get it? Heady? Heady? Ha ha!
My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat nearly gave me a heart attack. Give me.
By evidence.
Milady.
My lady.
Big mommy milkers.
Could you tell me about your mommy, if it's okay?
She's
Louder.
dead.
But Mommy was so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage.
On stage? I mean with your daddy?
Yep. She was always there with Zack and Valant, smiling. But then she went away.
Went away.
It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back.
Maybe so.
I cried then. A lot. That's when Daddy gave me this. Here.
This is your mother. She's beautiful.
Humming this music.
Her name's the fuck Felissa. Fucking how do you pronounce that? I think when I played
Thalassa? I don't know.
The last.
I'm just gonna go with when I played through it like years ago. I think we just went with Felissa.
The last.
Her name is Felissa. Felissa Grimari.
I thought it was Thalassa.
Thalassa.
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee. Palathis.
Poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. And now her daddy's vanished too, right before her eyes.
Hey,
Daddy.
you won't.
Don't worry. I won't vanish, I promise.
Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan. Daddy always said to have backup plans.
I guess all I rate is a backup plan.
Give me that.
She's literally Dick Grayson.
I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much like this all at once.
It's okay. After all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The right talent agency opens tomorrow.
What? But are we representing it? Anyone?
Me and you. That makes two,
Daddy.
I think you need more than that to make an agency. Besides, you may be the magician, but I have no talent.
You're the invincible man. I'll
Yeah,
do
pretty
something
much.
you're good at.
Get the Homer Simpson job where he just gets hit with a bunch of shit.
They do the magic trick where it, like, he catches the bullet in his teeth, only he just gets hit by the bullet.
Get the cold.
Oh my god.
Iron Man.
Sorry, I'm looking at some. Well, when you put it that way.
You mean you don't have any tricks? No old standbys? That won't do. Boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Piano.
That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the team, Daddy-o.
The team. Right.
Brown picture.
Sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light.
Aw.
That's cute as hell.
Yeah.
The juror's like, what does this have to do with the case? Shut up!
Shut up, let me tell my story!
Shut the
To
fuck
the defendant lobby.
The defendant lobby.
He's just like,
Defendant lobby.
Who could be there?
You're in for a scare. Stupid.
Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day.
fired!
Deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way. This trial is over.
Ah, you're up.
Yes, Mr. Zart.
There's one thing I wish to make clear. Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about this shaking.
Shit spins.
Mr.
Balls
Enigma!
up there.
It's the defendant's escape. Find him quick.
Just pulls up the courtroom.
Shit trail.
Just hear a loud fucking shit rip.
Into the building.
Just see a shit trail running down the hall.
You see him like squatting down the hallway.
Oh, the double, must not be allowed to escape.
Oh my god. He's just there now.
When I came here on that fateful morning, I still had my badge, but now, like an amputated limb, I can still feel it itching. Where do I start?
That's that art major.
Yeah, that's a fucking image.
Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate.
That's you, Slicer.
What?
That's you.
That's you.
Hey, you there, sir! Yes!
Yes! Wait, I'm remembering.
Yes!
I remember.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Wait a minute!
No!
Wait a minute!
Ah! There was never a Gregory to begin with.
It was never Gregory.
It was
did
never
these thoughts
Gregory.
when did they rewrite our thoughts? Our memories? What happened?
What happened? Why is Gregory on the screen?
Why is Gregory there?
Where'd you get that picture?
Whoever made that must be pretty handsome. Was that kid's handsome?
Yeah, I was trying to find the image.
Fucking stupid.
Hello, sir. Get rid of the false idol.
Get rid of
The
this
surrogate.
The council.
Yeah, just put them all on. Fuck it.
Heretics,
They're
God.
grayed out because they're false idols.
False idol. But he's blacked out. That's it.
Oh, Meekins, it's good to see you.
Oh boy. I can't believe you insane fuckers did this stupid.
I was waiting for it because we were talking about like, what if we just pretend that Meekins never existed? And I've been waiting. I knew full well he was gonna come back this game. I've been waiting. Oh my god, it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh my god. Down on the hands! Floor on your head! Now! What's the big idea? My ears! No unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in here, sir.
That fucking salute, bro.
But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed. Zoink! I just say it like it is, sir, and it's usually wrong. Thrown out of the precinct, I lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago? No recollection of that, sir! Huh? For me, working on a case is always in the present progressive tense, sir. There is no past, there is only now, sir. Okay.
Meaningless, do I?
Time is meaningless. The boys when they. Okay. You're the bailiff, right? Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Meekins, at your service, sir. I've been asked to meet with the bailiff at the court who left a magician escape. Let me try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir! Ow.
Jesus.
But you were a regular police officer once, right?
Me.
Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir.
Damn.
I am usually the cause. What? There was something else in there, but I didn't quite catch it. I didn't really want to ask. Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. Prove it. Slap my balls.
My nuts.
So you were in charge of the security at the time of the vanishing. I'm dying over here. Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. I guess I wasn't the only victim.
Why'd you lose your girl? Who was your girl?
Lana
You
Sky.
think he was getting his clock cleaned outside the security office?
Got his fucking cock cleaned at Badgerland.
Nah.
Who didn't? Am I right?
Wait,
Yeah, up
so
top.
hold on. Because Apollo Justice takes place, like, this part of Apollo Justice, this takes place, like, right after Trials and Tribulations, right?
Yeah, but I think this would have been before what happened at Badgerland.
So he is a bailiff for a brief stint, gets rehired back onto the force, because he had to be on the force for that.
Yeah.
Badger.
That's goofy. The last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform. Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this, but last year a tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing. So here I am, sir, forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff. but your uniform. I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired. I will get my revenge. That can't be legal.
That's what the chin rub is.
This specific part, I'm pretty sure, takes place at least 2 weeks after the last trial, and remember that trial takes place around the same time Investigations does. So this
it could have been
well after, I think.
okay.
So, you were the one who let the magician get away that day. I'm dying over here! Rising star among the court bailiffs, full of hope, then tragedy strikes. Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Grimari's disappearance? Oh, the humanity! That's enough of that.
A Hugh!
The Hugh!
The Hugh!
No, did you not
That's a
hear it
great
all?
brand.
No, I probably caught on stream. It just cut for us in Discord.
Okay. Why, yes, I'd say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard a commotion in court. I opened the door to see what must be amiss. The door slams open, slam, and some guy's face right in front of me. Face! So you saw someone suspicious coming your way? Yes, and I, being a bailiff of little standing, gave chase. I chased that silk out all the way down here, sir. Down the hall. I have a diagram of the court building here. Aha! The courtroom number 7, that's where I was, sir. All by myself, nary a friend to call my own. Okay. And which way did Zach Grimari run after bursting through the courtroom door? He went up like this and around the corner like that. So I, with no delay, ran after him with no delay. Then I turned the corner. I saw that magic man run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remembered like I was right there, because it was lobby number 2, sir. You ran into this room. I don't see any place to hide in here. Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. Here in this room, the magician gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke. He was just gone. That's impossible. Yes, that word. Oh, how many times I've said that word. Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain. Pain that you will soon feel. I'm dying over here. Okay, I won't say it again, I promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby? I searched. Why the pause? There was nothing here at all, sir. That's right, nothing was here, sir. How can he talk so loud and still be hiding something?
Tom.
So Zach was in this room when he vanished? Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes. I have eyes. That red silk. Yeah, they're very human eyes. Shut up.
I have many eyes, sir.
The eyes of God.
He's likely of places.
I will see.
That red silk hat, that flowing cape. He ran in here, right inside this room. Silk hat, cape. Yeah, that's Zach, all right. No roses.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's how you know, because he has no roses.
Max Galactica was in this room.
He was, actually.
Wrong dude. That's why he got him fired.
But sir, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. Sir, there was nothing I could do, but nothing, sir. What about now?
He jumped into the
Have
painting.
any ideas?
Sir! And he wasn't a twink, sir. It couldn't have been Max Galactica.
Courtroom number 7 has only been used twice. It was used for Zach Grimari's trial and for the final trial and Trials and Tribulations.
It's a special trial.
God.
Why?
Ideas about what exactly, sir? If you don't mind me asking. You've had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea of what trick he might have used to disappear like that? Other than maybe it's best I don't talk to such a feeble-minded individual. Cyclops. I should have known. I'm Magatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if I unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets. The Magatama starts it all, and the Magatama ends it.
Phoenix never solved the case because Meekins doesn't have a heart.
Can we do it now?
Yeah, we can hit him with it.
Okay.
God, they
What the-
fucking Spirit of Justice put courtroom number 6 to work.
They were like, make this new.
Oh, Magatama remix.
Oh, Molly, WAP.
How did Spirit of Justice put courtroom number 6 to work?
Hey, I'll send you the thing I'm using so you can sneak up to you.
Okay, Mr.
I just mean there
Meekins.
weren't that many cases that would use it. Surely.
What do you know? Spit it out. Hey! Who do you think you are? What's with the atmosphere in here all of a sudden?
Look how he fits in the chains.
Yeah.
Seals away.
That's what he looks like when you put the seals
He
on
looks
him.
like a
No-
fucking orc right now. With his little claws.
True. Gumshoe, Edgeworth, Meekins, and Chris Hansen. You know
And-
something, and I'm going to find out what. Zachramari vanished from this room. How did he do it? How, sir? Well, sir, I can't say as I... Sir! Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something? Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here and... Listen, it was impossible! What could such a little girl possibly do anyway? What did you just say? Sir, did I just say something, sir? You screamed it through that megaphone of yours. There was someone else in this room, wasn't there? Sir, I'm going to have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking. It's okay, Meekins. You don't have to tell me who Zachramari's accomplice was. I know who was here in that room that day.
Apollo.
Kevin.
Apollo just... Is Apollo in?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's him.
Oh yeah, they have his accurate age. He'd be 15 at the time.
Yeah.
A greenhorn
Yeah.
defense attorney I happen to meet. I call him Apollo. What do you mean I call him Apollo?
That's his name.
I could call him something else, but I won't.
Age
Dude.
deceased.
Why does he look? Why does he look like that in the Zoom? I don't know why. It just makes me laugh.
It's because it looks like that mustache is like up his nose.
Don't lecture me with
Why
that.
does he know that he was
$5
Looks
poisoned
like a
in your
latent character.
studio?
He does look like a latent character.
No,
Drew Meesham looks like a latent character.
It says poison at Drew's studio. How would he know that? It's in the past.
Don't worry about that. He got poisoned twice.
Age 24. Bailiff responsible for security where Zachramari vanished.
so small.
I've never seen that girl until just the other day. Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it.
Chokes on you.
Sir! Sir, that day, she was here in the room, sir. But he wasn't! You mean you chased her into this room, not him? Sir, in my days as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing. But it was how to not mistake a girl for a 7-foot-tall magician. He was 7 feet.
Hold on.
Zach isn't that tall, is he?
Let me look it up. I'm
Maybe.
curious now.
He's like 8 foot or something.
I bet he comes pretty close.
6'5", like he's...
He is
I
not
know
a
he's
small
7
man.
foot. He's 7 foot.
Is he actually?
Yeah, it's 7 foot. About like 213 centimeters.
My God, what the
He could break Max Galactica over his knee.
Never told Max this.
He could kill him.
Dear Lord.
He's the better mage.
What the fuck is this?
5'7".
I can't
He's
even.
the one.
Max is shorter than Phoenix.
He's that one big dude. He's like the muscle wizard homebrew.
Scary.
What is this?
I can't see that well because I'm trying to open it so I can
Emperor's
zoom in.
freaking out upon trying to understand how the Magatama works.
You have a point.
God damn, I can't read it. Damn it.
About every Friday, someone tries to poison him. I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zachramari. But you saw something, and therein lies the trick. I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar? What's that? That girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her show down at the Wonder Bar.
Already there?
Have you been to the Wonder Bar?
Wonder Bar.
So, it wasn't a waking dream, was it, sir? Come again? So you are unaware of the great dreamer. I will keep that in mind.
Also, yeah, it would have been he would have seen it by now, because, again, I'm pretty sure this is a few weeks after.
Oh yeah, I know.
That night on... Oh, God. That night on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists. I remember it clearly, though the details are a little vague. Zachramari exited the courtroom. I gave chase and cornered him in this corner room, sir. Zachramari, don't even think you can escape Meekins! Down on your hands, floor on your head! Hello?
Something the matter, mister?
No, that is... Sir, I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zachramari, do you know him?
Oh, I love that Grimari. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan.
Ah, I see. That's why you're wearing that costume you're wearing. Anyway, that very same Zachramari came into this room.
But no one's been in here except me.
But he has to be in here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug. So, Trucy was his accomplice. Imagine my astonished surprise when, 1 week later, I just happened to walk into the bar and see him. Mr. Hat. Where is that? Is there a pigeon in here somewhere? No, I don't think so, sir. I couldn't believe my own eyes. For a while, I thought it had been a long dream. A dream that lasted a week? Again, I'm sorry, you don't know about the Great Dreamer, but still. But it wasn't the magician who disappeared, it was Mr. Hat. Sniffle, sniffle.
Sniffle.
I'm trying to mimic your vague human emotion. Though it seems complex, what really happened that day was quite simple.
I forgot the investigation's also first game music.
Oh yeah, it is. It's core.
Yeah.
You were standing by the door, and out came Zach. But that wasn't all. Another person got in on the act, and she was standing in front of lobby number 2. Along with Mr. Hat. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? So, while you were standing in shock and amazement, the magician rounds the corner, and most likely runs in through the closest door, into lobby number 1. This is where you come in. You turn the corner, in rather a lukewarm pursuit, and at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. Then all she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat. Sir, I only lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. Then I saw that cape, Zachramari's red cape, fluttering like a cape. Astounding, sir. All my days of posing Wait, what? Queries? Queerless, yes.
Queerless.
Quercus!
No.
Posing Quercus as Quercus Alba! What? What?
No, what? Who? Oh,
Queries and making inquiries! And chasing quarries! Wasted! It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die! Or a human
Jesus.
living their stupid, poor lives!
This is just like when we did that one off screen with Yumi and Carlos. I was like, Corey or Quarry? And I was like, I don't know.
Or
Quarry or Quarry? Quarry.
Or the scattered remains of a messily eaten chocolate parfait! Such sweet sorrows. Was that bit about the humans? I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you'd suffered on account of this case. It's an honor, sir! I've apologized to people many, many times, sometimes more than once. But this is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me! Actually,
Jesus.
about that girl.
I'm gonna spare you.
Sort of her guardian now? Oh, is that so?
You can't let.
So you're a father? No, maybe?
you're on thin ice.
Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor. Okay. I let the defendant escape, that's the stone cold truth. Just another step in my way from singing the blues to wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be standing side by side with the great Detective Gumshoe!
Guamshoe?
Shoe. That's what I thought. It's like Guam shoe.
It did say Guamshoe.
Did
Did.
Mr. Meekins.
I can't wait to get into Guam.
That's where he is. That's where he went.
Domino?
He went
Do
to
you-
Guam. Then Domino.
Did you not know that Gumshoe's... You know, never mind.
Gone?
This is a free ticket to the show at the Wonder Bar. If you want.
The Wonderbar.
It's an honor, sir! Sir, I can't count the number of things I've taken from me, sir. But no one's ever given me anything for free! Right, I'll see you in court next time then, sir.
Willingly.
Look forward to it.
This is why Phoenix is spared.
All eyes were on Zachramari that day in court, until his mysterious appearance.
His perm.
Disappearance. Now part of the mystery has been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight. It would be 7 years before I would meet him again.
The jurors are like, Mr. Wright, why'd you show us that? There was nothing on that screen.
What are you talking about?
You were just talking to yourself.
Huh?
And you found evidence yourself.
Sure, whatever.
To the future.
Borscht Bowl Club.
Oh God, the love, Jesus Christ, so like you.
I'll be taking my leave now. Still have some work to do at the back office. Then I guess I'll go back to my piano.
Sexual.
To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable. Later then.
God, his revenge was sending his brother to jail.
2 hours left on my shift. I wonder if we'll get any customers tonight.
Do you know who I am?
Who I am? No, but if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding, I don't do requests.
How about a different sort of request?
Borscht is a cold soup, right? Does it make sense
Yeah, it
the
is.
restaurant is cold? Yeah.
It's also a Russian thing.
Yeah.
You see, I play cards.
I don't know
Oh.
why Sam's voicing him. This is Shady Smith.
Yeah.
It's a different-
Completely different
different man.
person. What are you talking about? Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from the night at the Keys.
I seek a true competition. I have heard the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for this.
Also,
Now
hi.
I see the rumor is true.
Hello, Ryan.
Ryan Paul.
And this a friend of yours?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hold on. What? I
Yeah, get it out.
I gave him Bitnik's voice. It's way up here.
Well, yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman.
He will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no others.
You kill him. And the Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play piano. Well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker.
Non-gambling, of course.
Don't ask me how I got started, I don't remember. But I'm good. Real good. It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They came to watch me play the cards. Is this a seedy poker club? No, it's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. But real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. Then let's compete. I'll take you to the room.
The hideout, yes. But before we go,
Yes?
allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith.
Came up.
Oh, and I'm Brushel. Spark Brushel, news reporter. Oh, I'm...
No, no. Phoenix Wright.
Huh?
You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am.
Have we met?
Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty.
What?
I am talking about this thing.
We've seen this twice now!
Yeah.
It's actually...
This time would be the third.
This is actually the 3rd time. We lived through it once.
Don't stop the time loop!
And Meekin's just like, continue!
On the double, make it stop!
Ah, well then, if that's what you request.
That's what was bothering me. He grew the goatee.
Yeah, like his
what's
chin
fucking
looks
different?
Like,
You can't be. But you're... Sakramari?
Yes, the reincarnation act of the century. Pity I only have an audience of one.
And then fucking dies.
You. Yeah, he immediately dies.
He's like, I made the comeback. Oh!
it's like an
Kill.
Undertaker, like,
Minutes are
fanfare.
numbered.
Undertaker's
got-
like,
He does have actual minutes.
Yeah, no. Straight up.
straight up.
Sakramari.
No time.
This must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life.
You there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We will play soon. Ready the room.
I will be preparing as a hideout for you.
Don't forget, Zach was preparing to cheat.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't just preparing to cheat, he was preparing to frame Phoenix for cheating to ruin his career.
Why?
What is that? Why are you doing this?
Asshole. We'll get into that later. We'll get into that.
Why?
That is the central question of Zakamari's actions. He will always come back to why.
out of it's because think about it. He was about to be placed guilty for the fucking trial. He disappears. Doesn't need to come back. He's already fucking gone.
Well, no,
And
he
he's
has a,
like-
he has a reason why he doesn't come back.
I mean, like he has a reason. Probably has a reason, but like think about it.
We'll talk about the extent of the things he
It's
does.
not even the biggest
Like,
issue.
Are you really him? The Zach Ramari?
Now I am Shady Smith. Remember this.
your cousin.
How many years has it been now? 6?
In exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7. I caused you much inconvenience, I fear.
We caused you some more.
Yeah, you could say that.
Is she well? Trucy, I mean.
She's fine. I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind.
I hardly need express my gratitude, but you have it.
My daughter.
This is why I have come. That, and to settle a matter of cards.
By which you mean poker. Those eyes, he's serious.
I despise losing above all else.
That's it? He lost a game
And
of
so
cards.
I have decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes.
He lost a game of cards and simply said,
Against Phoenix 7 years ago.
and simply said, "Fuck that guy. I'm
And
going
decided
to ruin him."
Phoenix's primary way of providing for Trucy.
Oh my god.
But we're not done yet, folks. There's still more to come.
God.
Fucking dighead. For what?
That is the question.
For what?
We still ask ourselves.
I know this guy's type, and I know they're dangerous.
We're almost there.
Everything about the competition, all else is secondary.
Perhaps we should take this time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me. And are you?
Ah, now we get the apologist music. I will be right back.
Yeah. From the future. I can't.
Are you fucking serious,
I can't
bro?
fucking wait for what's about to happen.
What else could have possibly happened? This dude literally came back because he.
Yeah.
What did he just suddenly remember?
No way, H, and this is no way. This is the worst ending case. I would not say this is the worst ending case.
Best characters.
Investigations 1.
Shit,
Show
nothing
me
beating
something
that.
worse than Investigations 1.
The final case of the Spirit of Justice does in fact exist.
Yeah, but at least there's like an entertainment value to that. It's not like bad though.
It's
like,
not worse than this case, though. Or, I mean, it is worse than this case, though.
I don't know. I think like the sheer like entertainment value of it outweighs personal feelings on.
No, it does.
They do.
It does count because it's part of the series.
That's on its own level. That's like the pits of hell of a final
The pits
case.
of hell. A whole game is the pits of hell.
But anyways.
Ryan, if you're here, you really just don't need to play Investigations 1. Just know that Kay Faraday is a character. That's all you got. That's all you need. Kay is a character and Lang is a character. That's all you got. Please, for the love of God, do not play Investigations 1.
It's not like the game elaborates on that any further than Carlos just did.
Yeah. Fucking the audacity of this man who's just like, he just remembered that, oh, you know what, Phoenix fucking beat me 7
I forgot I didn't ruin his life.
Save your ire for a little bit from now.
Yeah,
Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm already still mad at Clavier for lying, that sack of shit.
We still have yet to see the reason he's the funniest man in Ace Attorney.
Why Zach Kamari is literally the most malicious man in all of Ace Attorney. Like, at least Dahlia had purpose.
Oh my god.
The things he does is fucking insane.
I mean,
that is against him. That is like, it can only harm him further. He's a chaos element. He's fucking scary. We should have been fucking shaking Kristoff's hand. Kristoff's the hero.
for killing him?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm not ready.
He is the Joker.
The Joker,
It's
baby.
not about winning. It's about sending a message.
Maybe.
The
Oh my
message
god,
about
y'all
the
talking this big. Y'all talking this very big. If it's something I
No, you
I'm
don't
gonna be-
understand.
It is monumental.
It makes no sense. It's fucking massive.
Because I'm putting
The only reason we could ascertain was malice.
His hatred.
Are you sure it's not what's his name? Who sacrificed his life in H2O for the rest of the group?
He made Ash look saintly.
Oh my god!
The reason he gives is legitimately just like oopsie daisies.
Oh my god, please don't.
The only fucking,
Whoops.
the only thing we could rationalize it is he just wanted an excuse to leave Trucy.
Oh my god.
The only logical explanation for his actions.
Fucking ridiculous. This better be good.
This is a treat.
My pants are going to fill. That's
They
fucking
are.
disgusting.
It's gonna be the biggest, huh?
It's even worse because he has this cheesy grin right now.
He's doing Phoenix's pose.
No, he's
Excuse
doing
me?
Trucy's pose.
Peachy though, I'm curious. Where is like ignoring him as a character, like purely designed? Where is he on the thirst meter for you?
Probably love.
No, because he's kind of got like the Godot look to him. Like I could like they sort of
Because he's tan.
yes.
Name me one black character from Ace Attorney.
Marlon
Godot?
Rhymes.
No.
You don't know him yet.
This
J.
dude.
Albert. J. Albert.
Hey, Albert. I can't
Yeah,
remember. him.
I
No.
guess this guy would be the first black guy in Ace Attorney, and our introduction is him leaving his kid. Not,
Disappears for 7 years.
You know what? I'll take a Hispanic over that then.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm not the one. I'm just saying, I'm just putting out the plot there.
Just calling it like I sees it.
Let's call a spade, you know?
I'm saying Zach. Where's Zach on the thirst meter?
Zac Efron over here.
Peachy, he's
we're
asking
talking-
who Zach, where Zach is on the thirst meter.
They were
Like,
saying,
how much do you lust after him?
how much sexual relations would you have?
Scale of
with
1 to
this guy?
10. Yeah, that's not fair, Aki.
0. -8. Yeah, -2.
Negative 100.
Negative
No,
100.
come on, no. Forget personality. Like,
Purely on
purely
design.
on look.
That's
This is a tanned 7-foot like built man.
Monster, and he can do magic. He can disappear from your life when
And
he
he can
impregnates
do
you.
Like we have like fucking buff, huge, tanned, ripped, can do magic.
Can pull rabbit out of hat.
Godot has something I understand, Zach does not.
That's fair.
Are you saying you can't understand the actions of Zach Kamari?
We can't even.
Game man says he's ugly. You know he's doo doo.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad.
I feel like y'all got a bias because we know how he is now.
What about Meekins?
Meekins just there's no
Meekins
need
a
to
hunk.
say.
You see that jawline, man?
I let him smash me, and that's saying something.
What?
I would usually do the smashing.
Anyway, the meaning of the competition.
Huh?
It continue. What?
I'm so excited. I'm fucking giddy.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna be mad.
I'm sorry, fucking
You're gonna be fuming.
I heard like all of that.
Yeah.
Pure
I-
malice.
Better be good. Man, malice.
When you see what we're talking about, you're gonna understand. Like we're just so confused about everything he does.
Oh my god. Alright.
This should be good, man.
We competed that day 7 years ago, too.
Yes. You must have been surprised. Called to the called to the detention center out of the blue. Two.
2, 4.
1.
One.
Showdown time.
This time. You. How does it feel losing?
I lost.
It's only a game of poker.
Game I've played for a long time, but only lost twice.
Who was the first?
The man I killed, of course.
Fucking god, are you serious?
You actually just did kill him.
It's
Thinking
even
like the man
better.
I killed.
Yeah, I know it was in quotes, but like,
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
Keep playing.
You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker.
Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. I know that you do.
Trucy's power.
Trucy, she's in a class of her own.
Just simply built different.
For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club. And I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy.
I win because I cheat.
She sends me signals.
Daddy, he's got a good hand. Might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon.
Like he's,
Can you tell me what her power is?
Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic. But those of Trucy's line possess a far greater skill.
Her line.
Recall, you were the second man to whom I've lost.
Magnificumari.
That was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it.
Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Grimari blood or something.
Blood.
It's scary.
I'm sorry, but it is not something I told lightly to outsiders.
Bro, you came to me.
And it is not something you need to know at this time.
Dude, you are going to die in like an hour. So
Like, not even.
It would be impossible for me to die.
If I don't exist. Oh
What if
shit,
you
wrong
do-
pocket.
Wrong pocket.
it's some kind of Grimari secret then. Fine.
We can't
Why?
crack it yet.
She's 15 this year.
She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know.
I see.
I'm a piece of shit.
When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause.
Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go?
Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this.
This?
A transferal of rights. You see the signature?
A transferal. That's Grimari's signature.
He had it the whole fucking time. He had the
He was the
fucking
one.
page.
He had it on him.
I'm going to strangle this man.
He had it on him the entire time.
Why? Why is he
could've
like
just
this?
told Phoenix.
Why are you like this?
This only hurts him.
Why? Why
This
are you
only
like this?
complicates it. If he just gave this to Phoenix, he wouldn't have had to run in the first place.
What a stupid motherfucker.
Let me get to his explanation.
My god. He really picked hatred, cruelty, and violence from the get-go.
You see what I mean? What other explanation other than pure malice could you?
I hereby give
I have
all
an
rights.
explanation, but it's spoilers. I'll go into it later.
I hereby give all rights to the secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. And the recipient's name is you, Zat Grimari.
Yes, it is I.
Wait, this page looks torn.
You recall the diary, yes?
Oh yeah, I recall it.
First, take a
Might
close look
remember.
at this diary.
I'd have to jog my memory a little.
Note that a page has been clearly torn out. As it just so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page.
Wait, let me see that.
Also, wouldn't that page be worthless because it wasn't notarized?
Yes. How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge.
This is the real page that was torn from the book. Magnifi gave it to me that night.
You could have told me this earlier. Like 7 years earlier.
Once again, oopsie daisies.
Oh my god, you're no better than Clavier!
I had to do it to prepare to escape from the courtroom.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's not an explanation, Nick.
He really just wanted to do the escape trick.
Evidence to my case because I was too busy plotting my escape.
I'm so fucking mad.
Phoenix is mad because of this being of pure malice. Or stupidity.
Justice, let us not forget he is here to ruin his poker for me.
I just spit my drink everywhere. I'm covered in fucking Dr. Pepper.
If Meekins is the god, Zach is the fucking devil. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
I think we should let Kristoff out, honestly. He didn't do anything.
He just had the page. He just had the page and chose not to give it to him.
You should shove that paper down his fucking throat.
Transfer all of rights. He was too busy planning his escape to show Phoenix that page. Was he not searched?
Nope, because fuck it, the 6-day investigation, remember?
Oh god. The greatest of Magnifi Grimani's illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document, which I neglected to give you. Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage.
Sounds like an important thing to have if you're his disciple. Shame you'll never be able to use it because you're fucking hiding.
And gonna
As the
fucking
rightful heir
die.
to his art, I too wanted a rightful heir.
Rightful?
I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor.
Your daughter.
That is why I have risked all to come here tonight. Russell?
Sir, here you go. What's this?
A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness.
But I'm not a lawyer anymore. And you need public notoriety. Besides, I may not look it, but I'm a certified notoriety. You are? By day I wear notoriety's glasses and I hunt for news. Also by day I wear reporter's glasses and notarize.
Reporter on the streets, notary in the sheets.
He fucks, is that what we're saying?
He makes a government official fucking.
So not a very good one.
Can we also keep in mind, Phoenix has been holding on to the transfer of rights, waiting for the specific moment where it would inconvenience Volant the most.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck Volant up.
He's taking notes from Zach.
Yeah. All that hate.
When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well.
Your signature, please. This is the first reason I have come here tonight.
Second
is the cheat.
I finally figured it out. Now I know where you've come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said.
Precisely.
When Zach died, his hatred finally spread through the world.
Yeah.
There's a law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the earth, from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights to a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all of their possessions.
Exactly. Which is why I am here. To speedrun and die tonight.
How quick I can die before I get my rights.
I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. Before my 7 years are up. You might say I'm securing my daughter's inheritance.
But do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically?
Not in this case, I'm afraid.
This case.
Yes. I received the performance rights from Magnifique Marye. However, this was done in secret, without witnesses. Before Magnifique died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Marye, and Valent Marye. Not Trucy.
Shit.
I see. So you do need this document.
I have known Brussels since before I vanished. He is a man I trust.
Oh,
Now, only 3 know of my rebirth.
This man has been silent in court the entire fucking time.
then who's the other? Yes,
Is-
Christoph Gavin.
Of course.
He will soon.
You.
I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background and found that you had no other close kin.
It is as you say.
Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd say something about the mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is a mystery.
Show him the locket. Be on the present button.
Oh, right.
So,
Nice going.
Shut up.
Button.
The person in this photo is Trucy's mother.
How did you come by this?
Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone.
Then it is so.
Huh?
She is gone. What more is there to say?
Lots. Oh, I know. Whoa, you're still here? According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother, Magnifique Grimary's only daughter, end quote. But, what? Magnifique's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zack?
Russell, you say too much.
What? Why am I the bad guy? Why? You're a journalist. Zack decked him.
He's 7 foot.
Fucking malice!
Dead.
In any case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over.
Thalassa Grimary. She's the most mysterious of the whole lot. I need to gather me some more evidence, clearly.
Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition.
Oh, so you know you're gonna die. Final? Why?
As you said, I've come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall slip once more underground.
6 feet underground.
very much.
Without seeing your daughter.
Also, Brussels' fucking height is listed as unknown.
Oh my god. He's taller than
Horrifying.
Zach.
It's horrifying.
It is. Just a unit.
It would be best if I did not. 7 years ago I lost. I already lost to Magnifique. I do not care to lose to another. And I have heard that you never lose.
Already beat.
It's just a rumor.
Yes, for it is impossible to never lose, unless one has an ace up one's sleeve. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation. To think a mere lawyer might be out here pulling the wool over so many eyes.
Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up?
That was that. This is this.
Different business.
For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright.
What?
This will be my final performance. You are warned.
This guy's beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards. Also, I think it would be funny if the card was just in the court record.
Already has it.
Russell, you may leave.
Oh yeah, I'm getting out here.
But it's your last game. I mean, oh, what a scoop.
I punch and I punch, but still it is not enough.
I just remembered, a future or prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen, nice meeting you, Piano Man.
Then let us begin. Dealer.
I love it. Get shot.
You will be witness to our competition.
It is honor for me. Huh? Why haven't I seen her around before?
That reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name.
You know him?
After a fashion. Listen, Phoenix Wright. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this.
Zach just really wants to destroy everything Phoenix holds dear.
And he's destroying him the same way he lost his. He's planting a false thing on him.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't even work.
The Grimari power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I knew where to get it. Trucy's mother. I'd need to meet that reporter again, that was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zack began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. A name Zack Grimari knew, but how and why? My god, this man is stunting in his cell.
He's flexing in prison.
What's his name? Prodigal murderer? Murderer of prodigal son? Prodigal son, I think.
Well, well. Isn't this an unexpected surprise? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Gavin? Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? You look well, Phoenix Wright. You too, Gavin.
What happens if you present Apollo's profile to him?
Bitch!
Find out.
Oh, you can't. Damn. Tit-a-tit. Got him. Have a little chat with him. Little sit down.
How you been?
Life has been full of surprises for both of us. I've no doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours. And I'll bet you never expected to wind up in here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? Zack Grimari. You know, the defendant. I remember him, of course.
That was a new.
Scary one.
You will know fear. You will know fear, bro.
But you say Smith was Zack? Impossible. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think? After that trial, you were arrested and found guilty, but your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy. You're not an attorney anymore, Oh, God. Yes.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
How was my impression? Shut up. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix Wright. What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith, with a bottle because I am an evil human being, a follower of Larry Butts. Isn't that
And
enough?
Zach Ramar.
Not for me, it isn't. Also, did you just...
Nothing.
Larry Butts? That doesn't make sense. I mean... He's dead.
Has to be. It's a copycat.
It's a copycat. It's a copycat. I need to know why you did it, Gavin.
Drink that wine
First
juice.
of all, 7-year-old case.
Phoenix.
You recall that case 7 years ago? Ah, yes. The trial where Zach Romari pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall. Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Zach or Larry, what fuels Larry's murders? See, Larry is powered by malice, however...
No, I feel like Larry's like just purely neutral on the matter. Like his
Chaotic
being.
neutral.
It's like it's just his being. It's just who he is. He just has to kill fathers and people. In
He's
general.
neutral evil, whereas Zach is chaotic evil.
Literally does things against himself for seemingly no reason or benefit.
I was thinking about that question. If it was Kane and then Larry, then what was the werewolf predecessor for Ace Attorney?
You
Bad.
may never know.
Probably
Yeah, I mean-
bad.
Again, werewolves are just born,
That is true.
so there needs no predecessor.
Imagine getting that gene. Fuck.
Was it now? The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously. It's weird. Unanimously, I've never seen that word spelled out before. For the strictest punishment. Unanimous, save for one dissenting opinion. Yours.
I knew the truth.
It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position after all. For 7 years we've been friends. And yet, I still don't understand you. But right, your friendship towards me was never pure. You suspected me then as you still do now, don't you? Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. You didn't just brain a guy with... oh my god! You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Persistent, aren't you? I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game. Zach Romari mentioned your name, Gavin.
Not here. I guess AJ take over for now.
Zach will bring himself down. Let's see someone else burn.
Oh no, he's here. Hello?
I think
I said it.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we didn't hear it.
Okay, sorry. It reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered the restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name.
After that, he was killed. And I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone else had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. I have to know. Why did you kill Shady Smith? No. Zach Romari.
chains.
They're black? What? Whoa!
He's evil.
I've never seen Cyclops like these. Dark, cold, full of despair.
Oh no.
Can I even unlock these things? Something wrong, right?
Makoto, what's going on?
No. it's nothing.
Same. Stop.
Same.
Stop.
Same. Shut up. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know.
Hand.
He's doing his nails.
What's that on the table over there?
Is that what the nails he's doing on every time? Got a letter too.
You're thinking what self-respecting man would use nail polish? Not really. I know appearances are a big thing with you. You know what I say. One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails. First rate in all things, except nothing less. Certainly does look like a first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle. It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me.
Smack.
What's that on the back table?
What the nails doing?
What the nails doing?
What the letter doing?
That envelope has been bothering me since I came in here. It's not nice to peek at other people's mail. You getting mail here in jail? That I do. Though they read it first, apparently. Still, I'm allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages and the like are a different matter, however. Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question.
The past!
Let's go to the past where he's not in prison yet. And still. It started when an alien device.
Drew!
McIntyre. Real colorful glitter that looks like puke. Not this man. The fetal position. I figured you'd come here sooner or later.
I decided on sooner. Drew Misham, was it?
I haven't done anything illegal.
Oh, yeah, okay.
As far as the law is concerned.
And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I suppose you have that right. I did get you fired. That day, the entire court descended into chaos.
No one was in there, though.
Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. Ah, sexy. Yeah.
Let's make me yawn.
It made quite an impression on me.
I can't really hear you that well, AJ.
No, you want me to get it right in there?
Well, just a bit louder.
Alright.
I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations.
This is like the fucking acro voice.
Yeah, no, if you do it too loud, it gets into acro. But...
Yeah. Phoenix Wright. Watch it. I'll answer what I can.
You hear me then?
I would say sexual. Oh my god.
I would say sexual.
I mean, I've been able to hear you fine, but...
Okay, sorry. No, it sounded a bit quiet. Good job. It sounded a bit quiet on my end, so I just wanted to...
literally have my headphones cranked up to like 70, so...
Yeah, probably.
My headphones are weird. If it's at like 20, can't hear shit. If it's at 50, can't hear shit. The second I go over 50, I can start hearing. Fucking
Maybe
weird. Because before I was using different headphones, and I literally could not bring it above 20, or else my ears would start bleeding.
Jesus Christ.
Get better headphones,
So
maybe? Question mark or not?
It's just weird fucking headphones. Like, my headphones compared to what volume they produce are just fucking wild. I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely.
Sorry, Aki, for making you tired.
Aww.
Oh, baby,
Vera.
This is my daughter. Vera, say hello.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's gone.
What daughter doing?
Shall we begin then?
This is making me tired too, Lucky.
Then change
take
the
a look.
voice.
Huh?
Then
Have a
change
look.
the voice.
No, I like the voice.
Yes, drums.
Maybe I'll
They do
just sidle on over here for a closer look.
Settle. Kiss marks on that?
That's an awfully small frame. What's inside that? A stamp?
Oh, please don't. I'll get in trouble.
Huh?
That's that Blanc Severa, you see. She poisoned it. She always puts it somewhere she can see it.
Oh,
That's Zack and Volant. The Grimaris, isn't it?
I'm sorry, go right by. Jesus.
The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year. When the Grimaris were at the height of their popularity.
Not anymore. Now that one of them has vanished off the face of the earth.
After being young, Volant over there.
Rare went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been dedicated fan ever since.
So in the future, you're about to send a yellow envelope to a man named Christoph Gavin, okay?
What?
Listen.
What?
Nothing.
She watched. Oh, okay. She watched them every time they came on TV until the end.
I see.
No, I see. That stamp's quite hard to come by, I hear. I still wonder how she got her hands on it. Very scary. That was scary.
And that's all you need to look at, I believe.
That's a pretty bottle.
Ah, don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. That belongs to Vera, you see. She's a demon. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often.
There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing.
That's pain.
Talk to this fool.
This will. Give me more lines.
Judging from this place, you're a painter.
I'm not, sadly, a profitable one. I've never sold a painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by were it only me.
Your daughter.
Fucking taking all my money. Help me. Her mother grew wary of me and left.
God, a lot of fucking separation in Ace Attorney.
I don't
Never
want
stops.
Yeah, never stops. It won't probably stop ever.
I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation.
Forgeries.
About those.
Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. They bored me. And who knows what my copies are used for.
But some of your works aren't paintings, correct?
You may not believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside painting.
What?
To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never even imagined the possibility.
Then why did you take the job?
I was well paid. Very well paid.
I think he feels worse about it than I do. Past is hard to escape.
Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better.
And he never stopped.
Yeah. With apologies to you, of course.
Sorry, but it's not going to be quite easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him.
You see this?
Give him a little reminder. What do you make?
Insert.
What do you do? What do you do? What's this?
See this?
Your work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy, but that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me.
I knew it would be difficult to escape this.
He's a fucking dog, oh my god. Then, let's talk.
No.
Open.
Please.
Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did?
It was like anything I had attempted before.
I guess it would be a little different from paintings.
That is not what I mean. In all my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy.
This wasn't a copy.
My client gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client.
Oh my god, so they took a picture of the book and they were like, hey, copy the edges.
Make it perfect.
Nuts.
So you used the real writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote?
Yes. As I said, it was my first job of that nature.
So, who was your client?
As I said in court, I do not know.
Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester.
Oh. Damn.
I never met them. Not personally.
God, everyone has one now.
Ah, Cyclock, of course. Seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work.
Heal him.
Oh, right. I forgot I pressed the Magatama button. Hold on.
Now the sad, scary music plays.
Please, no. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Let me sleep. Oh.
Die.
Oh.
7 years from now, I want you to use that stamp on a yellow envelope.
Poison it, by the way.
Calling it at the cutoff
Probably
line?
not at this stage.
Probably not, because then it would just be like trial tomorrow, and like, it's boring. It's too short. It's too short.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have to be this end trial, and then we go into Dual Destiny's first trial.
No.
Which, no.
Yeah, that's too disjointed.
Feels pain.
You're hiding something. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham?
I'm a virgin.
Other than that.
I mean, I know.
I'm sorry, but I really don't know.
Wait, how did you get Vera then?
Adoption? Yeah, artificial insemination?
Yeah, that's all I was
Zach's
going to say.
other daughter, he left it with me.
Yeah. I love Phoenix is known as the father. He takes in girls to be their father. Zach just gives away his children. Oh my god, that's what he does! Zach does this so he doesn't get killed by Larry!
Oh, do I have a daughter? Oh god!
Oh my god.
True, when I asked the client's name, there were no Cyclocks in sight. Regardless, you're still hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense.
Why are you doing this to me? I just want to sleep.
Well, I've made my stand, no backing down now. So what's Misham hiding? Oh, the forger, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a reference. Why should I hide that? After the trial, submitted everything.
You're
Goofy
stupid.
brain, goofy
Your
brain.
big brain is not big at all.
The reason why I was thinking is like, why would Phoenix reason that he's the forger? No, like obviously it's still the forger. Like,
Yeah,
First time
especially with the way you
messed
worded it.
up.
yeah,
They give a reason for
Um,
him.
I can pretty much piece
Realizing.
together what it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to
You
cut
saying
you off.
you saying that they give a reason? Well,
Oh, okay. I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you said.
What is it then? Tell me, I don't know.
You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any psych locks.
Psych locks, is that some sort of asylum security or a new hairstyle perhaps? I need a new one.
But did they show up? Wait, what? But then they what? But then they,
they
did
did-
show
they
up,
did show
didn't
up.
they?
Brain's starting to die, bros.
Fucking weird. Who was your client?
As I said, it called.
Really, brother? Even for me, I want to know. Not personally. Those words triggered the psych locks.
I have FaceTime, Mr. Wright. We are in the 21st century. Again, with the psych locks, I really must know what they are.
So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence?
Perhaps I'm hung on this lock business. But I'm afraid you've lost me. Fuck.
Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about psych locks. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there.
Conclusion is,
The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Measham.
poppycock. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Right here in my studio. Look, I love that, like, his yelling is just, alright, stop that. Don't do that.
That's the real question, isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at your studio is... me.
Daughter, Apollo.
Meekins.
Meekins, bro.
The real forger is your daughter, Vera Measham, isn't it?
Ridiculous. My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism.
Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. The only two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. Psychologs tell me that you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility.
I feel very much on the verge of going psycho-lock myself. Psycho-lock. It's like the only time he said it.
You didn't. There, I was waiting for you. You didn't do that. It's very vital. Ads.
Hat's flavor. Just hurt my whatever that is. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter, Mira, not my. She's only 12, a genius you might call her.
A what?
Precocious.
Precocious, bro.
Precocious?
Precocious.
A precocious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going around recently.
I let her play in the studio and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and the analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. My little girls play things now.
Okay, I am begging you to change this voice. I like can't listen to it. I'm getting tired listening to it.
Yeah, I'm fucking. Okay. Alright, I'll think of something.
Do I detect a little bit of fatherly pride? So Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then?
Actually, the client came for. No, that's fucking the killer. Closer to.
Dun dun dun.
Just seem. Actually, the client came one.
I mean, that's fine.
That pops.
Here
Tracks.
to the studio.
What? Why didn't you say so sooner?
But their face was covered, and they did not want to talk to me.
So they talked to your daughter.
I will speak only with the artist, the client told me. Squadala, we're off.
Quadala, we are off.
Squadala. I don't want to forge evidence for murder, Benson.
Do it or you're fired!
Oh, it reminds me of one of my freaking headphones. Freaking fried the mic.
That little girl might know something about him.
You talk to your daughter.
Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more. There's a time to turn my attention to Vera.
Talk to the Vera.
Talk to Vera.
Manny Rivera.
Manny
Mr.
Rivera.
Misha, I have a request.
Let me guess you'd like to speak with my daughter.
Can I?
My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers.
You know what? I'm gonna get up for a second. I'm gonna move around just so I can wake myself up a little bit.
I tired the fuck out of people. That's how the professors in colleges. That's how no one wanted to go to college, because all you saw were those old professors talking like, "Oh gosh, that could be my new ASMR voice. That'd be amazing." I hear you getting sleepy. Sounds creepy when it sounds like that, but I don't want to do forged paintings. Carlos, you doing the same?
What am I doing?
Yeah. You trying to stay awake?
I can go piss.
I go piss. AJ, no. What? I can't do ASMR, Drew. Benson, I don't want to make people fall asleep doing ASMR.
Mordecai!
I wish I could do Rigby's voice.
Hey, Mordecai!
It kind of sounds like that, right? I don't know. It's like Bob Ross ASMR all over again. Bob Ross. I could do Morgan Freeman. That'd probably work. I'm Morgan Freeman. I'm in your ears right now, trying to talk to you in your sleep. It's something fucking creepy. It's just like, I can smell you. I can smell you all around right now. You just can't see me because of the power of invisibility.
Though I may be armed, but I'm easily shiv. It is quite effective when applied to the jugular.
Flat jugular. I love that scene in this video. But what did you think of my Rigby voice, Carlos?
What?
My Rigby voice.
Pretty good.
Mordecai!
I like it.
Kind of strainy. Not like strainy, but like that's like the limit before it goes to the.
Hey, Mordecai! Mordecai, let's get some bitches!
No, dude. No, too high.
No, dude.
Or too low. No, dude.
Oh! And like his voice is like hard to.
No, his is like the most like. You need to be like a certain kind of like stoner to reach that level. Like he's like in that weird middle ground of like that is the most neutral voice I've ever heard in my entire life.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it can't even do it. No, dude.
It's too neutral.
It's mad on God.
No, dude.
Dude.
Oh.
You pissed me. I have to like listen to a phrase.
You pissed me off.
Yeah.
That's just Duke Nukem. That's turning into Duke.
You pissed me off. I'm trying to think of no, every time I think of embarrassed stuff, I get like high pitched. It's like, oh hey, what's her name? Red Bird Chick.
I unfortunately have ample time to play with myself.
Is that human feces?
Good. bad. I'm the guy
No.
with a $20 Arby's gift card. I'm Dick Suckum.
Hey, Duke Nukem!
Hail to the kings, baby.
Hail to the kings, baby.
Hail to the cum, baby.
I took the Monster Energy vaccine. Sex, naked.
I know the answer.
I already
to
forgot his fucking
sex.
voice. No!
I know the secret
Okay, there you
to
go. Jesus
sex.
fucking Christ.
It's
And I'm
time
not going
to have
to
missionary
tell
sex with my wife. I'm shit fuck 'em.
I came here to chew ass and kick bubble gum. And
My
I'm
name's
all out
Duke
of
Nukem.
ass.
And I'm here to say, I love chewing gum in a major way.
Let's continue.
Drew. Is he here?
AJ?
He's dead. Yeah, he's gone.
She's quite shy. Extremely so, actually.
He just wrapped back around to Mario.
I didn't know.
Jesus fucking Christ. What happened?
Nothing.
Yeah, already go ahead. Okay. I already forgot his voice because I was getting fucking frustrated. What did I give
Mario
him?
Pops.
Oh yeah, Bob.
With only one exception.
Which was?
Oddly enough, was that client.
I came to make inflammatory statements on Twitter and turn off notifications. I'm going to bed like a good little boy tonight, so I can
Ouch,
wake
my
up.
balls.
So I can
Oh.
wake up and go to the amusement park tomorrow morning.
But you Caillou?
What?
Oh yeah, you don't remember that episode from Caillou?
No.
It was like he he wanted to go to the circus, and it was like he was brushing his teeth like I got up early, and then the dad's like, no, it's tomorrow. It's like, no, I got up early, and he got mad, and he's just like, no, I want to go, and then he starts playing with his toy car, and the wheel falls off, and he's like, no, you stupid car, and he goes, yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
No
Anyway.
fucking clue.
Never mind. It was a meme. That's why. Jesus Christ!
Pops.
I know. I was just.
I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort.
Please let me speak with her.
Fine. All right.
turning into like lemon grab when I was gonna.
This could be tough.
If you know, you
Get on her
know,
level.
Adrian. So how are you?
Vera, was it? I would like to have a friendly chat.
No.
I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist.
Ex-ace attorney.
I'm still looking for the keys that say Do Re Mi. Can't find them anywhere. I'm no good at this. I need something to get through to this girl.
The forgeries.
Look at this.
Oh, you like nails?
What do you think about this? Probably the stamp then. I think I just made her nervous. Need something to grab her attention, but what?
You see this hand? I'm gonna have to use it if you don't talk.
And then there's this.
My stamp?
Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Yeah, so this stamp. How can I keep her talking?
Can I have it?
Isn't Troop Grimari amazing?
Uh,
Yes?
Oh?
I especially like these two, Zach and Volant. I mean, they're, just so magical.
Aren't they? Aren't they?
Yeah, whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, whoa, magic, you know?
Whoa,
Me
magic!
too, me too. I love them, they're so cool.
Aw.
It's like magic, yeah.
Alright, she's talking. Not saying much, but it's a start.
I went and saw them with my father the other day. The opening ceremony at the Grimari Museum of Magic.
The Grimari Museum, they have one of those? Guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So, have you been to one of their shows?
It's the ones when I was little with father. The Grimari's on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together, they do it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you could keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zach and Volant, maybe.
Oh, sure.
Alright, better get asking before she changes her mind.
Yeah, I've talked to kids like this, and it's cool.
I don't go outside much. I like to paint in here.
Why don't you like the outside?
There's bad people out there.
Well, true, but there are lots of good people too.
Oh. Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once.
Kidnapped?
Since then, she's been, well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house.
I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Grimari Museum. With you, in fact.
Ah, yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it. Much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me.
That person gave me a good luck charm.
A good luck charm.
For when I absolutely had to go outside.
That person. Son of a bitch!
That man.
Yes, apparently she received something, a gift. I'm fading out of existence. Damn internet connection. From that client. Actually, she won't tell me what it was.
Father, I told you to keep that a secret.
From that client, huh? This I have to hear about. Soon. So your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things.
I really like painting, a lot. Father's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same.
So, you did this too?
Oh yeah, that was my first job.
Your first?
All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen slips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib, the quality nib. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer.
She seems happy. Odd, her work was the last nail in the Grimari coffin. I guess no one told her.
Oh, why would they?
They're the best in the world.
Huh? Oh, you mean Trip Grimari, of course.
Father gave it to me.
Your father. But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it.
I guess I just took it, yeah.
Took it?
Father got a letter from that person.
That man. That person. You mean the letter was from the client?
That other man.
Oh, we talked about the Grimaris forever that day. I'm sure that's why I was sent that stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took it.
You're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get on her good side. Also, they tried to kill a fucking 12-year-old kid. That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This place is fucked, dude. What could Ace Attorney?
Final case of apologize is just malice.
Malice.
Malice. So you met the person that asked you to do this job, and you talked with them? What's this about a good luck charm you received?
I can't talk about it.
It's a pistol.
If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told.
Yeah, but I really, really have to know.
I'm gonna break your locks, kid.
I will destroy you.
Right, time to do some psychic unlocking.
Breaker. Show no mercy.
You see that notebook?
You
I'm
think
about to
you are
rip it in
safe?
half.
You think you are safe because you are 12? I beat the shit out of a 9-year-old.
I beat younger.
Jesus.
I've murdered younger.
Yeah.
You seem to trust this client quite a lot, in fact.
Sure, Dad.
Because they gave you the stamp?
No, that's not why. They listen to me. It's my problem.
The problem. It keeps her inside all the time.
Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm.
A good luck charm. That your client gave to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might know what your client might have given to you, actually. Is this your good luck charm? This is what they gave you, wasn't it? The same bottle's over there on your desk. Your good luck charm, right?
I heard once. Cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has the power.
Of course it does. I'll just refrain on commenting any more about that bottle. I think I know who gave you that bottle, actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Was this the client? There you are, you bitch-ass motherfucker.
So even from 7 years back, Phoenix knew Kristoff set him up.
This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Kristoff Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually.
I promised. I promised not to tell.
You broke that little girl's heart, Phoenix. Congratulations. She's gonna be scared.
I'm sorry, I can't talk about the client. I promised. If I break my promise, the spell won't work.
I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. So you're pretty confident in this charm, then?
I think they might be the devil.
Huh?
Good to know.
Or maybe an angel.
What do you mean?
I saw it. Or I think I saw it when they gave me this. I saw the devil's face.
Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's?
No, the client was gentle, with a gentle smile.
So where did you see this devil, then?
Zach.
It was so quick, I don't remember well. But that's when I knew. That person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm.
I'm not sure what this devil she saw was, but it's pretty clear that Kristoff Gavin has her charmed. Well, I think that's all. I'll be leaving now.
I'm sorry for what happened.
If you want to apologize, try my client Zach or Mari.
Did I do something bad?
What makes you think that?
Your eyes. They're sad. Very sad.
I lost my job, little girl.
I'll put on my smile next time I come. I promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera.
Okay.
Take care.
Good old Phoenix.
And he never returned.
Yeah, I will
Your
never
turn to
see
say,
you
all
again.
right, so I'm gonna take full control of this. Also, you're guilty. Also, go to jail.
Yeah. I'm smiling now, baby. Yeah, I'm smiling now.
It's all
Thinking
coming
back,
together.
Yeah.
Thinking back on my first encounter with the young forger, I witnessed something of a vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late.
To the detention center.
And then we will be back in the future
We will destroy the past.
to get to the present. So who's sitting here? Oh my god.
Oh, you're in jail, where you should be.
What strange sight doth mine eyes behold?
Excuse me?
Two men on either side of a single transparent pane. Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The forger of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes within these plexiglass confines,
There's been no proof that I forged anything.
nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet these chains that cannot hold me for long. For the stage awaits. And what, may I ask, awaits you?
A little piano and a cold hole in the wall.
But since you are here, what shall we discuss?
The shooting of Magnifi Grimir, for one. Who pulled that trigger? Volant or his partner Zack? His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm gonna get any closer to the truth, this is the place to start.
I have to hand it to my partner. He knew how to make an exit. That's talent. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, he made my attorney's badge disappear, and he never even touched it.
Glory spotlight always leaves someone's weeping in the shadows. Yet his very disappearance is itself a revelation.
Revealing what?
Zack Grimir killed Magnifi. It's as good as signed confession.
That's certainly been public opinion's take on it.
I grow tired of my cage.
Oh, but it's so studded in gold.
Made just for you.
You mean piss? And the time of my release is near. I must go and prepare.
Planning on jumping back into the magic right away?
As long as an audience waits with bated breath, there will be a Volant and also...
Yes.
Now that my partner has disappeared, Magnifi's repertoire is mine. Valiant Grimir has a tradition to uphold.
Is that true?
Seen in this light, the trial was quite good to be, verdict or no. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity.
What we can do, if it's getting like, if we wanted to stop mid-investigation, then pick it up, because it's gonna... tomorrow would be our streaming day anyway.
Yeah.
If we want to just cut it here, and then we still have the rest of the investigation and the trial.
Yeah, I think maybe just ending with Volant and then cutting it.
Okay.
Unless you think that's too far in.
Yeah, because then it's just the future stuff to deal with. I'd rather have... Just give as much time as we can for tomorrow, because obviously it's not going to fill up the full usual time.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Though, yeah, a lot of it will probably just be our post-game discussion as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think, it'd probably be best to end it here for now, and we'll
Close his
tomorrow.
eyes. Yeah, I'm just fucking
I'm
yawning
to
a
nowhere to
storm.
sleep.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying over here. I think that fucking
Drew Misham voice fucked you.
the first one was just fucking me up. I was like, okay, I'm good.
Do we want to host anyone?
Is there anyone to host?
Let me
I'm
see.
seeing one right now.
No
Dude,
one, none
that-
of our usual fellas.
Because usually with I learned that the reason why most of the time we yawn is because we stop breathing, and our brain needs oxygen, so it forces it to yawn. But
Squiggly lawyer.
squiggly lawyer, just stick man.
This dude's too radical. We can't not host him.
Peachy, I can't sleep. I got school today. Oh my god.
Alright, while I set this host up, my fucking shit is going to die, so...
Yeah.
My fucking...
I'd rather us be, like, into it than... Give eyes.
I will show you a good time.
I just heard eyes, and what?
Eyes.
Volant's eyes are looking at me weird.
Carlos, come here.
Mia
more, please. Suck on my hat.
Scary.
He looks like he belongs in an anime, and I don't know which one. Oh yeah, I forgot about the same.
Still here.
Kick
Yeah,
him.
he's just muted in here. Wants to fuck me eyes. Oh god. Okay. Alright, my fucking internet is dying. Hello?
Hold on.
Okay.
The land.
Let's just... Oh no. Hold on. I have an idea.
Rationalizing Zach's
That's
actions.
jawline too. Putting
It's
down.
just insanity.
Can't.
Yeah,
I cannot hear anything right now. Dear Lord. Well, I assume that we will be streaming tomorrow, unless something unforeseen
Okay, I thought that was just me.
occurs.
Oh, did you send it off before you did that?
No, I haven't put us on the clock yet.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm pretty sure that we'll be streaming tomorrow unless something unforeseen occurs. But
Yeah.
we will likely be streaming tomorrow, so there's no need to worry about that.
Mhm.
Otherwise, Thursday as usual. But I think if we stream tomorrow and we finish Apollo Justice, I think I'll be taking Thursday off
That makes sense.
because it allows me to prepare a little bit for Call of Cthulhu on the 1st, which is happening. Call of Cthulhu on the 1st.
Yeah.
And
Pay-per-view.
then we jump into Dual Destinies at the end of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like probably do it like this also, so we can just like we take a break afterwards because going into this straight into Dual Destinies and then stopping for Call of Cthulhu would be weird.
Yeah.
So it's good to have that spaced out so we got some wiggle room and just time to ourselves.
Yep. By the way, for Call of Cthulhu,
Yes.
I am a little like untrained in that department. So
Okay.
if it turns out not so good, probably just the rust. Or I'm just a bad DM, like I pretty much am. I'm kidding.
Naturally.
Natural.
I'm excited for it. I hope it turns out well. I've got my fingers crossed that I do a good job with it, and that we don't get muted on Twitch for it.
We don't get. Why would we get muted on Twitch?
Why would you get muted?
Because the
The
music.
40s?
Oh, did we not have didn't we use non-copyrighted music? the other
Yeah,
time?
I used non-copyrighted music the last time. This time, it's like fucking impossible to find non-copyright 40s songs.
Guarantee there's no way you can't find like Call of Cthulhu like.
Yeah, themed. If there can be thousands of trap
Royalty
beats, there has
free.
to be like 40s music.
But
What was it before World War II, right?
yeah, just before World
Oh
War II occurred.
shit! Yeah, there's probably some out there.
Because going into public domain occurs 30 years after the creator's death. So, like, it's 30 to 50 years. But
Unless you're Sherlock Holmes.
unless you're Sherlock
Mhm.
Holmes. For specifically music, it is 30 to 50 years. So, I don't know. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, who cares? But yeah, that'll be occurring very, very soon, and I'm very, very excited for that. Otherwise, again, we'll be here tomorrow, same time. Thursday will be off. I've already said all that. I don't think there's anything else left for me to say. I think we're pretty much good. I'm excited
you
to
hear
see the
me?
rest of this. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
But I'm excited to see how the rest of this case plays out. I'm hyped.
I'm ready to die.
Tuesday.
Fucking malice.
Zach or Mari
Pure malice. That character does not make sense.
makes makes Dahlia look saintly in comparison.
Honestly.
He's up
At least
there.
Dahlia had motivation for the things she did.
He's up there with Matt on guard too.
Not even Mount Guard. Like it was strictly